May it please your lordship.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I get to mention item number 4, 5, and 6. I need some time, lordship. 2 weeks time may be allowed, lordship.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, lordship, I have taken consent from the other side. And with all respect, lordship, apart from that, 4, 5, and 6, lordship. Yeah, and all of us.
16th of May.
Lordship.
16th of May.
Lordship. And apart from that, lordship, with all respect, lordship, regarding one matter, lordship was pleased to issue notice regarding the appointment of Hailakandi district, lordship, the teachers. Now they are, as per my information, lordship, they are now going to appoint another set of teachers, lordship. If our name is not there, lordship, will be ultimately prejudiced. Lordship, I will supply the number, lordship. I pray, lordship, let this matter be listed in the meantime, lordship, because otherwise our,
Either this weekend or next week. We'll see.
if possible, lordship, next week or subject to convenience, your lordship.
Give the number to him. We'll see.
Lordship, please.
May I please? I would like to one petition, lordship. The petitioner are assistant professor, and they have been serving more than 10 years. But during the process of regulation, they have been terminated, and it was lastly listed on 25th January, lordship. So it may be for admission column, lordship. 8 May, lordship. If 8 May.
3rd May.
Thank you,
If I am praying for listing of this matter, my lord, for admission matter. Any date convenient to lordship.
3rd May. I don't think the board is
My lord,
less than that day. That's all.
I oblige you.
Please, Your Lordship, I pray for listing of a matter in motion, Your Lordship, for tomorrow. The matter was filed last week. The matter pertains to an unilateral termination of an employee, Your Lordship. They're planning to fill up the post by 27th. Your Lordship, I'm grateful.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to list on content case on 8th of May. Content case of 2020, Lordship. Lordship, one more. I beg to withdraw this rate petition 6362 of 2022.
28. This
28.
Friday.
My lord, I beg to, my lord, pray for accommodation item number 20 supplementary list, my lord. My lord, Rita Devi, my lord, she's appearing in the matter, my lord, may be taken up at 2 p.m. my lord. Some
Item number
20, my lord, supplementary.
20.
My lord,
You want in the second half.
second half. No, oblige.
I have to mention for listing, my lord. WBC last posting was 8/2/2023. Motion, my lord. My lord, 27, my lord. And my lord.
Just a minute. $28. Motion, it will come from
My
motion.
lord, I have
Friday?
some problem, my lord. Thursday, my lord.
Thursday, we have large number of matters in the board. Or you can have it
Motion-
on
in
second
motion
or third.
matter.
Any date on second or third. If not on 28, you can have it on second or third, whenever you want. When,
Friday, I have some problem. my lord.
no, if not on Friday, next week, Tuesday, because Monday is a holiday, you can have second or on
Tuesday,
third.
my lord. Tuesday.
Tuesday, fine, the second day.
Tuesday, okay.
Yes, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention for representation for admission, Lordship.
Okay, on fourth,
Oblige, Lordship.
fourth. May.
May it please Your Lordship, I beg to list for IA for tomorrow.
What is the urgency?
Petitioner is not getting pension from last July.
When did you file the IA?
Yes, sir.
Yesterday,
No, before BU.
before BU, has it been numbered?
No, not yet.
Okay, we'll have it on Friday.
Oblige.
Okay, try your luck tomorrow. Try your luck tomorrow.
May I please Your Lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other party, I would like to mention item number 17, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Actually, regarding this matter, we'd like to beg for the Lordship to grant us 10 days time to get the updated report from the Finance SIU department.
Right.
My lord, in this case, I'm for the petition. That may be fixed, my lord.
Lordship, it may be
Yes.
Date may be-
Date we are not giving, we'll register you after 2 weeks, any date.
Oh,
2 weeks by date.
I beg to mention for listing of a repetition for admission, Lordship. Lordship, the next higher post of associate professor, the provisional list is already out. Lordship. It's a promotion matter.
3rd of May.
Yes, sir.
Lordship wanted to see the order passing Hassan Ali's case also. Hassan Ali will have case order.
Yes. What is the,
In this case, Lordship, the respondent number 7, who is a postgraduate teacher, Lordship, he does not have 15 years of service experience, Lordship. As on 1/5/2023, he had completed 10 years, 11 months and 23 days.
just,
Respondent number 4. Respondent number 4.
what is the appointment order of the petition?
Page 37.
Page 27
Page
is appointment order. Petitioner's appointment order.
Yes. Page 27 is my MSc previous.
Where is your appointment order?
Page 19. Page 18. Type copy, the original is at page 19.
When did you pass when did you obtain graduation?
Graduation, Lordship, If your lordship comes, page 25, lordship,
Which year?
1996.
When you have become a graduate teacher? Which having the graduate skill of.
I have received a graduate scale of pay from 15/9/1998. And lordship, one more aspect I would like to draw, lordship. After filing of this writ petition on lordship 10th of April 2023, the department has issued an order on 12/4/2023 appointing me and another 5 person as in-charge principal in T Estate Model Schools. Also, the petitioner does not want to go there because in the present school, also the petitioner will lose his seniority because he has already completed 25 years of service. That order may lordship kindly peruse.
When you were transferred to this particular school?
In 2004.
Yes, Mr. Foster.
The seniority list which has been annexed at page 36, my lord, it appears that the petitioner is senior to the respondent number. Perhaps Lordship has to examine this page 37. However, my lord, in respect of the other order which has been placed now, that has not been put to challenge, my lord. Probably
No, I have not joined it.
that's a new cause of action, my lord, with another subject matter will not be pertaining to this repetition.
Heard Mr. Escudero, Council appearing for the petition.
Have you
And
concluded?
Mr. B. Gossip. Big Council. The regular principal of Bihali Higher Secondary School. On 28/02/2023. The Director of Secondary Education Assam by order under number GB-EST/APP/FP/38/2022/141 dated 01/03/2023. Allowed the respondent number 4. Sri Siddhartha Paul, MA B.Ed, postgraduate teacher of Behali Higher Secondary School, District Sonitku, with the principal in charge of the said school, along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc., of the staff of the said school, in addition to his normal duties as postgraduate teacher under FR 49C. Observing that the same is purely temporary arrangement and that the order comes into force with immediate effect. The petitioner, being aggrieved with the said order, that is 01/03/2023, issued by the DSC Assam, allowing the respondent number 4 to be principal in charge of petitioner, an assistant teacher having the postgraduate degree physics and obtained his B.Ed degree from the B.Ed electronic. He has passed his BSc with major in physics from the university. India 2 years. Major in physics in the year 1996. Master degree holder in physics from Guwahati University, India 1999. Obtained his B.Ed degree in the year 2009. Guwahati University. From Vishwanath College of Education, Sonitpur, in the year 2009 under Guwahati University. Being aggrieved with said order is preferred, file this petition on 12/04/2023, stating that the respondent number 4 was appointed as a postgraduate teacher in the Behali Higher Secondary School. Joined the Behali High School as a postgraduate teacher on 07/09/2009 and have not yet completed 15 years of service as a postgraduate teacher for being eligible to be principal of a provincialized school of the state as provided under Rule 12 in bracket 3 in bracket 1 2 small one of the Assam Secondary Education within bracket provincialized schools. Bracket close ones. Next. Rule 12 of Assam Secondary Education, say 2018, provides for recruitment to the principal in provincialized secondary schools, as a state, as well as the procedure thereof. Sub-rule 3 of Rule 12 of say 2018 rules stipulates the minimum qualifications for appointment to the post of principal in higher secondary school and senior secondary schools. Which is as follows. The petitioner was initially appointed as an assistant teacher in Farahmulu High School in the district of Sonitpur by an order issued by the Inspector of Schools, Sonitpur District Circle on 11/09/1998. In the graduate school. At his own request, the petitioner was transferred to Dahali High Secondary School against a vacant post. That fell vacant as Srimati Reena Dev, assistant teacher of the same high secondary school, was transferred. As per the petitioner by an order at the 13/04/2004 issued by the Inspector of Schools. Pursuant to the same, the petitioner joined the Dahali High Secondary School when Mr. Das, when did you join Dahali High Secondary School?
Dahali. On 2013 to 2004 was.
Since then, serving the same high secondary school. Having assets eligible to be appointed as a principal in a provincialized high secondary school. However, the seniority list annexed to this petition by the petitioner that was prepared by by the Astral principal of Valley High Secondary School. It reflects that the responsible school is only simply list number 2. Join say Valley High Secondary School on 7/9/2009. Has not yet completed 15 years of service as a postgraduate teacher in a provincialized higher secondary school to be appointed as the principal. The provincialized higher secondary school doesn't have the requisite criteria. Holding in terms of dispute in the case of the reported case.
Reported case was it Jagannath Pegu, 2007 3GLT 389. 2007 3GLT 389.
318.
389.
As well as the case of application number 1535/2011. Hussain Ali versus State of Assam and 3 others. Decided on 04/12/2014. Government could have well when the eligibility criteria is not fulfilled, even for holding temporary charge of the officer of the principal. Even for holding the post of principal in charge, the candidate must have fulfilled the eligibility criteria of the regular post. And not this. Yes, Mr. Kaushik Kela, so we will dispose it for awesome, very modern. Another point of keeping the matter pending. In set aside this order, the government is directly.
Bale.
Principal, as they have not yet completed 15 years of continuous service as a political teacher in the area. The whole regular post of office. Well, the order dated teachers passed by the director of secondary education. Being inconsistent with law. The director of secondary education is directed to pass a fresh order. With regard to the principal in charge of the secondary school of determinant of such and such particular principal of such college. After giving an opportunity of hearing and is the other eligible teachers of the same secondary school. And applicable to place the 11 examines. Principal in secondary school. Field assignment of the principal. Following the principles of law. Has provided. disturbing the case. The petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order. Obtaining necessary direct subsequent classification. Inspector of schools. Shall act as the principal inspector.
My lord. Wait, please, my lord.
Mr. Cobb, this is another issue. Mr. Das will live. Previous matter. How you can appoint principal in some other schools, it amounts to transfer.
No,
My lord, yes.
yes, I will lose seniority in this present school also.
I'll follow.
Right, that even happens. The amounts to transfer, you don't know what kind of.
Yes.
transfer is paid. And for the appointing a principal in there is no such post as principal in.
My lord.
So you cannot appoint or transfer
Yes.
somebody if a non-existing
Yes.
post, right? That is the reason before passing any such order, they are supposed to discuss with you.
My lord.
I don't know.
That's what not been done. The cases are.
In the earlier days, it was not so.
Yes.
It depends upon, of course, the director concerned.
My lord.
They have the individual rights, but the concern is what is the law in that regard they will ask them. Now it is.
Usually in some matters, my lord, they do, my lord. The presentation.
Only in exigencies of service possible, but there is no post as principal.
My lord.
I mean, if there is no post, they cannot be transferred.
Yes.
That's the law.
That's.
Yes, Lucas.
My lord, the petitioner herein was appointed as the assistant professor of Government Ayurvedic College in the year 2018. Now, my lord, the issue which has fallen for Lordship's consideration is the advertisement at page 30, page 3024. Now, my lord, by this advertisement, they're seeking to fill up the post of associate professor by way of a direct recruitment. Now, my lord, this makes this position, this, my lord, that there would be no promotional post for
Is there
the.
some other cases pending?
Yes, my lord.
That's what is just like
Yes, my lord.
that when these are fixed.
When that is fixed, I don't know, my lord, but the number, no, my lord. Those cases, issues are different, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner is presently serving as an assistant professor. So he is seeking a promotion to the post of.
What is the policy? Is there a promotional policy?
No.
Yes, my lord, 5 years completion. But here, the petitioner has suppressed one vital material fact because there is another case pending in respect of the petitioner, my lord. And in that case, there is the observation that the appointment of the petitioner will be subject to outcome of that petition, my lord.
What do you have that number?
Yes, my lord. And secondly, my lord, another aspect is that there is 2 posts of associate professor. So only one post has.
What is the rule say? Rule says
Rule is silent, my lord, with regard to.
promotional. It is to be filled up by direct recruitment or by promotion.
That is silent, but otherwise also, my lord, there are 2 posts. One post is already kept because if regarding the outcome of the writ petition, my lord, for the petitioner, there is.
Give us the number. We'll look into that.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
WPC number 4378/2015. 4378/2015. Now,
This is also with regard to associate professor or
no,
assistant professor?
his initial appointment. regarding his initial appointment. Now, my lord, the issue, he is seeking promotion to the post of associate professor. There are two posts, my lord. One post, only one post has been advertised, my lord. So one post is kept, my lord. And there the file is
Okay, let
also,
us see that, we'll have it together.
yes, my lord.
When, now, in which stage it is pending after this advertisement? The matter is pending at which stage? Whether the selection is already over or yet to be?
It's not
selected?
over, ma'am.
It is not over.
Not
It is in the process, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, even if the selection continues, my lord, the petitioner is not will not be affected, my lord. Because even a petitioner has also stated that there are two posts of associate professor. I have obtained instructions from
Associate professor in which branch?
Kaya
In Kaya
Chikitsa.
Sikitsa.
I
Kaya
have,
Chikitsa.
yes, I have obtained instruction from the authorities that, my lord, out of two posts, only one post have been
What is
advertised.
this,
The instruction is not required from the advertisement itself, it is very clear. But the issue which would fall out, my lord,
tell us the second post goes for whom? Because one is for unreserved, the other one for?
Yes.
Then because that appointment of the petitioner is subject to outcome of that repeat. So petitioner will be eligible, my lord.
No, not that. If there are two posts,
Yes, my lord.
whether the cadre is associate professor is one cadre or
Composite
the department wise you have made a difference.
department wise.
The reservation is department wise or reservation is as a one cadre of associate professor in all these branches of.
That is yet not decided, my lord. But otherwise, my lord.
Let us assume there are two posts.
Yes, my lord.
This post is reserved. This has been advertised for the unreserved.
Yes, my lord.
In that case, the second post of Kaya Sikitsa either has to be for unreserved
Yes.
Yes,
or
my
has to be reserved for someone.
yes.
Yes, my lord.
If that post is reserved for someone,
Yes, my lord.
even if the petitioner succeeds in the other petition,
Yes, my lord.
then he will not be appointed.
But my
How can you be considered?
instruction is there. If petitioner succeeds in the writ petition, then he will be promoted.
Now-
Otherwise, he has he is eligible.
Just tell us. Tomorrow you just confirm.
Yes, my lord.
One post is unreserved fine.
Yes, my lord.
The other post
Yes, my lord.
of Kaya Sikitsa belongs to which category? Whether
Yes,
it is
my lord.
reserved, that is also for unreserved.
Yes, my lord. I
If it is
understand.
for unreserved, then there is no issue.
Yes,
If it is for reserved,
yes, my
then
lord.
we have to consider it.
Yes, my lord.
But another issue which will also prefer, my lord, if the direct recruitment is made prior to my promotion to the other post, then also seniority will be affected. The
That way
question
we
of
cannot
seniority
keep
will
all the
also be a
posts vacant.
consequence.
That way we cannot keep all the posts vacant.
No, but true, here in the
Let
advertisement,
us
my
see
lord,
what is there in that petition.
my lord, my lord.
In that writ petition, my lord, the post of lecturer,
Assistant professor, probably.
assistant
Assistant.
professor,
Not
that
the
time,
assistant.
that time it was lecturer.
Now
So
that-
that post was reserved for physically handicapped person. The petitioner is a physically handicapped person, my lord.
Okay. we'll
So
go-
that was the
we'll
issue
go
in
into
that writ petition.
Uh, Along with records of WPC number 4378 of 2015.
Obliged, my lord.
My lord, fixing it,
Presently pending for registration. Tomorrow,
my lord, can it be on Friday, my lord?
Friday, first. Okay. good. Right, to be-
Obliged.
My lord, in earlier occasion, my lord, the lordship was fixed, used to fix the, my lord, the production of the all records relating to recommendation of the Hindi, Parangat and listener teacher to the post of the headmaster. my lord.
Mr. Sasti, you will leading your assistants.
Record,
Sorry, will be there.
Yeah, but CS left to. CS, he was here, but the record is here. That's it.
Let us see. अच्छा पानी को उठी Do you have any other communication, Mr. Sisti? Have a communication here, but the second page is not here.
Second page.
Of the communication of the inspector. Director of Secondary Education. You have it through WhatsApp. This is a letter of 3rd of March 2022. Borua. Second question, I mean,
I'll get it. I can take that too.
Okay. Mr. Sisti, by order on 16th of March, we look forward for 2 records. One is the record from the Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School Secondary Education, file number specific. Then another file from the State Selection Board. Probably this is relating to the State Selection Board. But the other file from the government is not available. Do you have we have furnished this copy of this order to Ms. Musahari probably? Yes.
I will inquire, but she was here, Lordship, but she left the court because it was just to pick up her child from the school, Lordship.
It's okay, but that record, whether you go to the order of 16th of March, you'll know.
Yes.
What is that? Then tell us. Keep the other file with you. This is regard to the selection. This is with regard to the selection, but the other order, full lot in order to
Perhaps he has not asked the secretary in the common law because in his noting she has written only about the SSB, school selection.
But there is a first. Do you have a copy of that order?
No, no, Lordship.
That copy of the, that's fine. যদি নাই তারে কপি এটা উলিয়ে দিব অর্ডারটা উলিয়ে দিলে You also give us the second page of that.
Yes.
Second or third page, you don't know how many pages. We'll have it on fourth.
Fourth file of May. My lord, fourth May, my lord, maybe little difficulties, my lord. Instead of fourth, my lord, that can be on.
Second May, we have lots of cases fixed. That's the reason.
It, my lord, can be, my lord, on 28th April, my lord.
28.
Yes, my lord.
28 April. It's a Friday. There will be lots of motion, but anyways, 28 April.
Mass. 28th. Okay. Mass.
Yes, next.
Just kindly for the timing.
My lord, there is only a hard date.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Your lordship, last order, and your lordship added 2 matters also. All questions come either from the order dated, your lordship will find from page 45. The last order to be.
Or Mr. H.L. Chaudhary, Lanet Senior Counsel.
Muhammad.
Assisted by Mr. Manaf, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Das, standing counsel, Department of Higher Education. Some for the respondent numbers on it. This along with the records of application number 4086. 2014. Disposed of on 19/02/2015.
এটা আমাদের শুধু যে বিহেভিয়ার করছিল যে না ভাইপি আর অর্ডারটা ভাইপি তো দুটা কেস একটা আমরা করছি না একটা করছি আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
9th of May.
Record is a common not my friend. Your worship was to call for the record. So the government is to file the affidavit.
Well, on the basis of the orders passed by the court, will dispose it of. Because that finding hasn't been challenged by others.
That's
So remaining.
we are also not against them.
This matter earlier occasion order was lordship was passed regarding the annex. Take we did the first second matter, and the matter also same. So this may be take along with the another item number 2 at on 28.
Same matter.
Same matter. Issue is same.
Along with item number 12.
No, 2, my lord. That is fixed on 28, my lord. Record regarding my lord.
Prepare Mr. That the issue, it is stated about the issues involved in this petition is similar. That of WPC number 5636/2021, which is fixed on 28/04/2023. List along with WPC 5636 on such.
Must.
This is a lordship. Lordship records were called for the lordship. Records were called.
Mr. Kaushik directed Mr. P.K. Bora to be here along with the records. Where is he?
He is in post number 7 logging. They are doing another bench.
Okay, we'll take it after some time, but because at least the records are essential.
Yes, sir. The department has sent the record, but
From a covering letter, it appears the department has sent the record.
but it was sent to directly to him or to the.
Or some other.
We wait for some- ask him to be here. Yes, madam.
May it please the Lordship.
I think this is my lord second round of litigation, my lord. Initially also he said regarding appointment of principal. Earlier, my lord, he approached this court by filing
You
the
appeared for the
petition.
BTC? BTC is
BTC
Bola.
Rekha Bora. Rekha Bora আছে।
RB Bora or Mr. D Chaudhary?
RB Bora was here, Lordship.
Rekha Bora।
Lordship, she was here.
Rekha Bora।
Wait for something.
Earlier this-
Let us wait for something. Let her be here.
11 also Lordship had directed him to produce a record, but the inspectors will send a record to the director of his Lordship. So, Lordship, may kindly take it up either next week or Friday, Lordship. I have already communicated, Lordship. She has said that.
It should be the way.
Yes, Lordship.
The record should be forwarded to the director. Who
Yes.
has to produce it.
Yes.
But he has to give the details, how many pages the record contains, whether each of the pages of the record contains his initials or not.
Yes.
These are the very vital. Once the records are forwarded, many things can go on missing.
Yes. Yes.
Very recently, as you know, it was reported in newspapers.
Yes.
Very important issue.
Yes. Sir.
Before the Honorable Apex Court.
Yes.
The Solicitor General was to place something.
Yes.
The record was found missing. Right?
Yes.
You don't know what has happened on the way.
Yes.
So he used to have the initials and the number of pages, the record content. That is what system is being followed by our trial courts.
Yes. Sir.
While they forward the records, they give the number of pages of the records.
Yes.
These are the numbered content. These are the
Yes.
pages. Will have his initials.
Yes.
Whenever we get the records of any trial court.
Yes.
That system is followed. That should be followed in your case also.
Yes. Lordship.
Let us see. So when
Next week, I have already informed them that they have. Any day next week. SMDC.
okay, on 3rd of May.
All right. Oblige.
The fair of Mr. On 3rd of May. I'm looking to place the 11.
For the time being, madam, we can add that for time.
What's the matter about?
Okay, now,
What's the matter?
regarding NRC mallet of the,
Regarding
and one issue of the NRC mallet of the pharmacy.
the college,
Pharmacy college. No, there is
that
urgent,
period is already over or not?
my lord,
That you paid for a particular year,
yes, my lord.
so that period is already over.
But for the time being, I.
For the session 2020, 2021 and 21, 22.
For the time being, I'll call for him. Time being, very urgent matter. I'll call him. Time being.
Yes, Mr. Saliha.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, Mr. B. Gogoi is appearing, my lords. He's on legs, my lords, and as well as I have been informed, UK Naya sir is also there, my lord, in the matter. He's also arguing in the same matter only. Lordship, may pass over the matter for the time being, my lords.
Mr. Gogoi was also with me, my lord, after some time.
In this case, Lordship, the petitioners were promoted from grade 4 to grade 3, subsequently cancelled. Therefore, we have filed a repetition. The government is yet to file their affidavit.
We require some time to file our affidavit, my lord.
Just
You will find the interim order at page 53 and 54.
what is the decision of the Honorable Division?
Sorry, Lordship.
Decision of the Honorable Division.
Yes. Actually, what happened, there was no promotional avenue from grade 4 to grade 3 for the existing working grade 4. Thereafter, we came upon challenging the rule. The division bench, by an order dated 11/9/2019, Lordship will find that at page 29. At page 52 is the operative part. Suitable provision for promotion. There was a direction. Lordship will find page 29, it starts. Page 51 and 52 is the operative part. In the interest of justice, 52, to mold the relief, directing the respondent to consider framing suitable provisions for promotion of class 4 employees to the post of junior assistant by prescribing suitable eligibility criteria, as may be deemed, in addition to filling up the post of junior assistant by way of direct recruitment. Thereafter, Lordship, the state came up with a policy decision. At page 65, Lordship will find a policy decision in between an order of the court. Subject to amendment of the rules. What has happened?
65.
65, Lordship. There is the office memorandum. What has happened in between 2019, there was an amendment to the rules. But this was not included as a promotion. Thereafter, one of the candidates filed a writ petition. Lordship would find that order at page 59, Lordship. It starts at 59. Yeah. Thereafter, your Lordship pass an order. Lordship would find in the operative part at page 68, 67 and 68. Lordship has said that the order of the division bench still not complied since there was no provision and the office memorandum cannot operate when there is a rule in force.
Yes.
Thereafter, this order was passed. This was in 22nd June. In the meantime, Lordship, just before this order, the office memorandum was implemented in all the districts because the office memorandum also had some selection process. It was implemented in all the districts. However, the appointments to the district of Kamrup and Sibsagar was made after this order. The processes were conducted before this order, but the actual promotion were made in 21-23. Subsequently, after this order had came to notice, our promotions were cancelled because of this order of the court. Thereafter, we came with this writ petition. Now, for the time being, it is state Lordship, and they had to file their affidavit. Because in the earlier writ petitions, we were not parties.
We are awaiting instruction.
Where the government had to make suitable provision as per the order of the honorable. Some provision is there, but still not a provision for promotion. 5(2) is there.
When you were promoted?
Lordship would find the promotion orders at page 22 onwards. 2/1/2023.
They promoted on 2nd of January 2023.
23. But there was a process which commenced earlier. But we'll let them file their affidavit and come with a repeated reply.
Mr. Vora, please come to rule 2018. Rule.
Yes, Lord.
Please come to page number 20.
20. Yes, Lord.
Rule 2A, kindly read. 2A, page number 20.
Yes, appointing authority.
Kindly read.
The appointing authority means Director of Secondary Education Assam in respect of cadres of principal, headmaster, superintendent. To inspector of schools of the concerned district in respect of cadres of vice principal, teacher, demonstrator, assistant headmaster, superintendent, graduate teacher, undergraduate teacher, and non-teaching staff.
Read C. B is missing, so let us read C.
Yes.
What do you mean by
Appointment means assignment of service issued by the appointing authority to a person selected in accordance with the provision of these rules.
Now please come to together, page 23.
Yeah. Yes, Lord.
Rule 3. Turn to page 24. Sub rule 2 of rule 3.
Yes.
Kindly read.
Sub rule 2. Yes. The non-teaching staff in provincial high schools consists of the following classes and cadres on the date of commencement of these rules, namely class 3 senior assistant, class 2 junior assistant, 3 library assistant.
That is class 3.
Class 3.
And class 4.
Class 4, it includes the post cadres of laboratory bearer and peon shop leader 3.
That's now, please come to page number
26.
43.
Yes, sir.
Rule 25.
Gradation list.
Yes. Kindly read.
Gradation list in respect of post in the cadre of non-teaching staff shall be prepared and published by the appointing authority.
Who is the appointing authority?
Appointing authority.
The inspector of schools for non-teaching staff.
Yes.
So he is required to prepare a gradation list.
Yes.
Now read that paragraph.
The gradation list in respect of post in the cadre of non-teaching staff shall be prepared and published by the appointing authority every year, containing the names of all members of the service cadre-wise for each school in order of seniority and such other particular as date of birth, date of joining in the present cadre, date of joining in service, community to which they belong, ST, SC, etc., education and professional qualification as per procedure under sub-rule 3 below. Gradation list in respect of post in the cadre of teachers, that is not.
Now come to rule 3, sub-rule 3.
The draft gradation list shall be published by the appointing authority for every district in the beginning of each year, inviting objection from each incumbents by endorsing a copy of the same. The incumbents concerned shall be allowed to submit objection if any which a stipulated period which shall not be less than 7 days. The final gradation list shall be published with due address of each objection, if any, by the appointing authority. Any appeal in this regard will be taken up by the next higher authority, that is the Director of Secondary Education in case of appointing authority in respect of Inspector of Schools and the Secretary to the Government of Assam. Secondary Education Department in case the appointing authority is the Director of Secondary Education.
Rule 4 is not applicable. Right?
Yes, sir.
Then before your promotion, whether any gradation list was published?
Lordship, definitely not.
Definitely not. In that case, how can you continue? There is a judgment of our High Court, approved by division bench. Without preparing the gradation list, question of promotion to the higher grade will not be undertaken. Since you are saying you belong to a particular cadre,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
You are entered in a particular cadre.
Yes.
Laboratory bearer and the grade four. You belong to a particular cadre. So unless there is a gradation list, question of promotion to the higher grade doesn't arise because rule prescribes. Now your promotion.
Yes.
We do not know. You could not establish how you are promoted. It may be for different reasons. The petitioners may be blue-eyed boys, girls, you do not know. So first of all, there has to be a gradation list for any such promotion to the next higher grade. Where is that gradation list?
No, Lordship, we were the beneficiary.
We can understand, Mr. Bora, that the division can say that the government should incorporate a particular provision for promotion of grade 4 in the rules. In the 2018 rules, there is no such.
That has not been done as yet.
But before promotion to the next higher grade, there has to be a gradation list. In each district, it will be prepared by the inspector of schools. When there will be a promotion, if there is a promotion, again the reservation policy has to be followed. Without following the reservation policy, someone can be promoted. Nothing, not possible. What kind of reservation? Whether it is 10, 25, maybe not more, maybe 50. But some policy, whatever the promotion policy, it has to be given into effect. It has to be given effect only when there will be a gradation list.
Yes.
Where is that gradation list?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Fossey, for this unique affidavit, you don't read the laws. That's the difficulty. You don't support the court while issuing this order. Where is that gradation list? Only you have promoted for some reasons we do not know. You made some promotion. Following what laws? Following what rules? Have you followed the reservation policies? You are silent. Petitioner could not establish. When you have to promote them, definitely they have a right to be promoted if they are having the requisite qualifications. There is an order of the division bench, but you have to follow a particular principle of law. Where is that?
But the division bench order is only in
Only to
respect of.
incorporate.
My lord.
Consider to incorporate. There is-
Consider to
Court
incorporate.
cannot direct.
Yes.
For incorporation of any
Yes.
rules or laws. It's to the hand to the affairs of the executive to decide. The legislation will decide.
Yes.
That is why to consider. The division bench, while passing that order, has said to consider.
Yes.
That doesn't mean directed that
Yes.
there should be incorporation of particular
That will
rules
not
for promotion.
confer any right. My lord.
Even otherwise, without preparing a gradation list, can there be a promotion, Mr. Bora?
Yes, definitely not. But
In
here
that
is
case-
a here is a case.
Where is the gradation list? We do not know. Maybe a junior has been promoted.
Lordship, I'll just place it. Lordship, here is a case where we have no promotional revenue.
That is there, Mr. Bora, but where is that gradation list in district-wise gradation list for your promotion to the next higher grade of junior
Yes.
assistant?
As per the office memorandum, there was some process.
What was that process? Can you tell us?
Lordship, in the office
We are
memorandum,
not going to, don't take the benefit of that order. Tell us on what process was followed. Was there any gradation list?
Lordship, gradation list, that thing, Lordship, I have to. Lordship, they.
That's the reason when order stayed before passing any stay order, at least it is the decision. You should, why are you standing councils are here? In other days, only government advocate is to be there. The court is to pass a stay order. That's why the court has brought in standing councils for the education department. Long back when Justice Mr. A.K. Puppan was the advocate general. Now see what is happening. You have passed given a policy, you have framed a policy without preparing any gradation list. Definitely you have a right to cancel it. If it is not followed, it is not in conformity with the rules.
But the office memorandum at page 65, it says about the gradation list.
Where is that list? But the name of the petitioners is there. Have you followed the reservation policy? Not only reservation of
Yes,
SC, ST, reservation of women, reservation of people with disability. You have to follow.
In fact, my lord, the office member number
District-wise
28.
seniority and gradation list and selection shall be done by the district level promotion committee.
It is the selection, but that is the promotion what?
Promotion based on the seniority as per the
Seniority as
gradation
per
list.
the gradation list.
Seniority list has to follow what? That reservation has to be there.
Yes, yes, that has to be done.
Reservation has to be
The
there.
gradation has to be in consonance with the reservation.
Clearly provides
No.
rule as such.
Fine.
Then this is your stand.
No, our stand we have not taken.
We do not know. The thing is this, when the laws are very specific and you do not place it before the court, these are the successful. Actually pointed out and we asked Mr. Bora to read and ask him where is the gradation list.
No, no.
Lordship, as per the policy, there was some gradation list,
What
whether
is your name? What was the serial of which figure? In the seniority position,
records will
the
reveal,
gradation
Lordship,
list.
it is with them, the records are with them. Lordship, they will bring it on an affidavit, Lordship, they have taken time.
Mr. Kaushik,
My lord,
tell us what to do.
In absence of the rule, Lordship, there can be some policy decision.
Can we get the policy without coming and gradation list?
Lordship, there is a gradation list as per the policy.
That policy.
Yes, Lordship, they will. They will.
When?
2 weeks time, my lord.
Give us a date.
Any day on the 2nd of May, my
When
lord.
will you file your affidavit?
22nd of May,
22nd of May.
my lord, by 27th of May.
Notice was issued well. Okay, fine. File your affidavit by 28th of May. We'll have it on 22nd. Along with the records.
Records.
My lord.
Care of Mr. B. Kaushik, pending consent department. of Education. Respondents in the secondary education department shall file its affidavit on or before 28th. of May. The next week so fixed. The respondents in the second shall produce the 11 records regarding the promotion policy as well as promotion policy of grade 4. The decision before the decisions. Next, I have to say, as well as promotion competitions.
Okay, name out here, pass earlier, continue period.
Until further order.
Okay.
This matter, we are to file affidavit. We are filing the affidavit during the course of the day. We have given a copy to them. It has been filed. E-filing is done.
So, Saitya, we just returned from Bhopal yesterday.
Returned from
Bhopal. We have the
Bhopal,
judicial-
Lordship.
These matters are deliberated in high extent, large extent. All the judges of the honorable high courts, before the honorable judge of the Supreme Court, they've discussed. But very surprisingly, we found that 2-3 states, the high courts in 2-3 states are much ahead of us. Rajasthan, Gujarat, not even Mumbai. The small high court like Uttarakhand. They are every much ahead of us.
E-filing and all this
Everything.
with the technology.
All the judges are paperless. Can you believe? In a high court, all the judges are paperless. And not only that, of course, regarding the rules, even if it is a common cause of action, the petition cannot be common. It is the court to decide whether the issues are common or not. But there has to be petitions individual, or if in a group, they have to pay cost for it each.
That should be.
Now, it is only the court who can consider for not giving court fee or whatever.
That also in my humble badge, because our process is going on regarding the amendment of the rules.
That's right.
Instead of giving it to the honorable court, if there is a parameter, because some honorable judges allow it, some may not allow it, there will be discrepancy.
But in fact.
That will have a expression on advocate. Suppose lordship allows it, another court does not allow, then the advocate will have to explain it to the clients.
Actually, first day session should have it completed at 4 o'clock.
Lord.
It went till 6:30 because already high courts participated and the deliberation is such, each one of the high court wants to know what is the development in other high courts. And it was only for the purpose of having a calendars of the judicial academy, but it went to some other extents of the issues. I think sometimes you also to look after.
From our side, Lordship, from the government side, absolutely, we are giving full
Certain provisions
support.
of the Rajasthan High Court as well as Gujarat.
Lordship.
This is what we found. And of course, we must also admit the fact that the Gujarat High Court and the Rajasthan High Court, the judicial academies, the facilities they are having, they are asking all of us to go there. Of course, Gujarat High Court and Rajasthan High Court are much ahead of the judicial training. It's a wonderful thing.
So our high court must develop certain things so that the support from the government side is absolutely no difficulty.
We are
And from
thinking
our
of- we are
councils
thinking
also.
of- We are thinking of, and then we'll see, right? But we found that this is very important. If you can take help of the provisions of the, since you are in that committee, the Rajasthan High Court and the Gujarat High Court, because at par it should be brought at par. As you see that WPC number, you might remember during the time of Justice Patnaik while he was as a judge of this high court. He made it at par with all the high courts of the state. So repetition number, that's how we have the other, it was civil rule. Now it has become WPC number, it's a common number in all the high courts of the country. So that's how probably will be benefited if we have the common high court rules. If you can borrow it from Rajasthan, that's the best provisions for us.
Definitely.
All rules will not be applicable, definitely. But the best of the rules we can.
Lord.
When Joseph will post it after 2 weeks, in the meanwhile, Joseph would like to file a reply.
We heard Mr. Asketas counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner's statement, as well as Mr. Isaika, Advocate General of the State, assisted by Mr. S. for the respondents. The state respondent self-filed his affidavit during the course of the day. And I've already served a copy of the same in the council of the petition. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Meanwhile, the petitioners self-file its reply to the affidavit of the state respondents.
Lordship was supposed to pass an interim order, Lordship, for consideration, no policy action, Lordship, that, because admissions.
The interim order for the payment of any such fee shall be considered on the next issue fixed.
Highly obliged.
That Mr. Bora is supposed to place the records. Is he here?
He has received the record, but he lost him. I can take it out. 2 million. He left it at his office.
May it please the Lordship. This case is relating to appointment and selection and appointment of principal minor. And respond number 5, earlier without selection, without advertisement, my lord, he was appointed as regular principal. Then, my lord, the petitioner approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition of 2021 of 2018. This court, my lord, interfered with the appointment and my lord set aside his appointment and directed to advertise the post and made the selection. That is, my lord, the document of the honorable court is, my lord, at page 28. onwards, and page 32 is the relevant portion, direction. That it is therefore necessary that the post of principal of the school which had fallen vacant following superannuation of so and so is required to fill up by following a fresh selection process. Respondent number 5, who was appointed as principal of the school on an erroneous understanding of the legal position, may be continued as in-charge principal of the school on premises during the interim till regular appointment is made following fresh selection. Certainly, he as well as the petitioner will also be eligible to appear in such selection process. Let the fresh selection be conducted within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of certificate copy of this order. Accordingly, earlier appointment was set aside, my lord. Then my lord, advertisement was made. No question, affidavit not there. Affidavit this one. Any question?
Yes, Ms. Bora. You are representing the selection committee, right? Now, what is the guideline for the purpose of giving marks in experience? Because what we have noticed that we have given 4 marks for experience to the private respondent number 5 and given 3 marks to the petitioner. That's how the respondent number 5 scored 1 marks more than the petitioner. Now, what is the guidelines as provides how the teaching experience should be considered? How we have to score it, how we have to lead the score. Please come to page number 43.
42.
Come to page number 43. Whether this is the guideline is followed or some other guideline is to be followed. At 42, there is a office memorandum. Whether this is the guideline or any other guideline thereafter been issued. Yes, Ms. Saika, any other guideline? Or that
Yes,
is the
my
last guideline for follow consideration
Yes, my
for the
lord,
post of
that is my
principal?
lord, page 42.
That's the
Office
last
memorandum.
guideline.
Yes, my lord. 26 December
Mr.
2018.
Sisti, just help us on. Ms. Bora will show you page number 42.
Repetition.
You have a copy of the repetition. Is it the last guideline for selection of principal or headmaster?
In our case, probably this is the guideline.
This is the last. Let them clarify.
Yes.
You are appearing for respondent number 5.
Yes. Let them verify.
Clarify.
Yes.
There is violation of clause 5.
We'll look into that from
Yes,
first. Let us go step by step. Is that the last guideline? Is it also applicable for the post of headmaster? Or it is only for the post of
Principal.
principal?
Principal of provincial is high secondary school. Principal.
This is for the post of principal, right?
Principal, yes, ma'am.
There's another guideline dated 22nd June 2021. Revised guideline for selection of principal of provincial higher secondary schools awarding marks as per new service.
Market administration. Am I fine?
Please come to 2018 rules.
2018 rules.
That has come into force with effect from 10th of October 2019. And the case in hand, the selection was held on 4th of March 2020. So this 2018 rules will come into force. Right? Mr. Sisti, Rule 12, Sub Rule 4. Kindly read.
Thank you, Sadhguru.
Normally, the secondary
Shall issue.
Shall issue office memorandum with detailed recruitment procedure for the post of principal. There shall also be detailed guidelines for assessment of merits of the candidate as such leadership, administrative ability, integrity, academic career, etc.
There is no question of experience here.
Yes, sir.
Now tell us, pursuant to this provision, Sub Rule 4 of Rule 12,
Yes, sir.
have you issued any such office memorandum? Or have you stated somewhere till such issuance of any new press or office memorandum, the office memorandum of 2018 will also be applicable in force?
Yes. It was subsequently issued on 22nd June 2021, Lordship. As per Rule 12, Sub Rule 4, Lordship.
It was issued on 2021.
2021, Lordship.
Fine. Where is that rule? Where is that office memorandum? Okay. Now, is there anything there that prior to this, any such? Because once this rule have come into force, this rule has come into force of 19th of October or 10th of October 2019.
Yes, sir.
So there has to be an office memorandum. And the rule 4, Sub Rule 4 of Rule 12 doesn't say anything about the experience.
Yes, sir.
Can you brought in experience?
Here also the experience 6 months, there is given no.
But the rule is silent.
Rule is silent, yes.
Leadership, administrative ability, integrity, academic career excellence.
That is there. And apart from that, experience.
Where is that experience? In such experience will never be considered. How can you consider in such experience? And is there any such notification till such issuance of the office memorandum or a fresh memorandum after the coming into the force of 2018 rules? The earlier office memorandum will be in force.
That I'll have to.
If it is not, then the 2018 office memorandum become redundant.
Yes.
And after 10th of October 2019,
Yes.
all selections in terms of
Yes.
2018.
And BTC may have to clarify, your lordship, whether they have adopted these guidelines and rules and when, your lordship.
No, it is there. It's at page 77. Kindly read page 77. That is the affidavit of the number piece, Ms. Bora. Your internal page, that is Annexure B.
Annexure B, lordship.
B.
B. Yes, lordship. The meeting of the BTC level selection committee was held on.
Prior to that, BTC level selection committee for promotion to the post of such and such senior higher secondary school under
Senior.
BTC. That is for
Yes.
the principal, Venu. Now these are the persons for the members, right?
Yes.
Agenda, selection of principal.
Yes.
What is the date?
4th March 2022.
Now read the contents, the meeting of the BTC.
The meeting of the BTC level selection committee was held on 4/3/2020 under the chairpersonship of Sri Ravichandran Musahari, Principal Secretary BTC Professor, for selection of candidates to the post of principal of the following provincial senior secondary and higher secondary schools under Kokrajhar, Chirang and Udalguri district in BTC area. The committee verified all the records such as leadership skill, administrative ability, integrity, and commanding personality, academic career, etc. of the candidates, including comparative statements of marks scored by the candidates as stipulated under Rule 13 of the Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service 2003 as amended in 2012 and in accordance with the guidelines for selection of principal of provisional senior secondary and higher secondary provincial senior secondary and higher secondary schools. Height government memo number ASE 82 dated lordship 26 December 2018.
So the selection was held in terms of the 2013 rules.
18.
Not in 18, 13 rules.
13 rules.
So
Office memorandum 18.
2003 rules.
Sorry,
2003 rules, office memorandum 18.
What is the law laid down by the Apex Court? If any selection has to be made, it has to be made the 3 judges' judgments of the Honorable Apex Court. The rule on the date of the selection. What was the rule on the date of the selection? 2018 rule.
2018.
But what rule was followed?
2003.
The judgment of the Apex Court is very clear. Though the advertisement was issued prior to the 2018 rules came into force. The 2018 rules came in October 2019. But the advertisement was sometimes in probably September 2019. But the selection was on 4th of March 2020. The law laid down by the Apex Court came in 2018. So, Justice Rishikesh Roy, Justice Bopanna, and who else is there in the 3 judges' bench? Very clear. The rule to be followed is on the date of the selection. Right? Yes, Mr. Nair, what is the judgment? You read it or not?
Yes, madam, it was there.
Read. Mr. Sisti, tell us about the judgment and that rule, whether after coming into the force of 2018 rules on 10th of October 2020, 2019, whether this particular office memorandum of 2018 will be applicable or not. You clarify. Mr. Bhattakur, you want to say something?
Lordship, so far as this 2018 rules are concerned, Your Lordship, this probably, Your Lordship, will be required whether when the BTC has adopted those rules.
Question of adoption will not there.
Because since you are
It's a
transfer
transfer subject,
transfer-
even then they have to follow. They cannot say, if it is of 2000, let us assume.
Lordship.
In 2020, they cannot say we have to, since we have not adopted, we will follow.
Lordship.
There is a judgment of the appeal. In
Lordship.
that case, regarding the adoption, if there is something like that, it has to be considered. In fact, this is judgment of our High Court also with regard to some post in education department. I forgot some technical service rules, I think so it has come. And also from the judgment of Justice A. Roy, you say Amitabh Roy, there where the UGC scale was paid.
Lordship.
There was no adoption. Question of adoption was not there. It was given on the well, it was given only to technical education department, but it was not given to the court consider that aspect.
I will also try to look at that judgment also.
I think
But
adoption is
sort
not
of my,
required. Once the rule comes into the force,
Lordship.
it is for the entire state. Though it is a transfer subject, they are
Lordship.
bound to follow it.
Lordship. That part, Your Lordship,
They
I
are
will-
bound to follow it.
I
It's
will
not that.
do
This
some
decision-making process will be of that particular authority, but it's not that they will not follow. The question of adoption will not be.
Lordship, I will go.
Look into it.
Lordship. And that judgment, Your Lordship has just now referred to, Your Lordship, probably judgment which overruled that Rangaya judgment. Your Lordship.
Absolutely, because there are three different judgments of the apex court by two
Lord.
judges each,
Lord.
giving three different views. Such a matter
Lord.
was referred to the three bench judgments. So accordingly, this is a rule applicable on the date of the selection.
I will get it to you. Lordship. I have.
My lord, he is enjoying the post as long
I
as.
know,
my
I
lord,
know.
he is-
I am enjoying
he can
it
take
after
time
a
and
good
decide.
selection, Your
What
Lordship.
about me, my lord? So
Neither
many
the
times
government-
the matter was listed, either he is when a yes, second time.
Now the
all
Lordship,
cases, my lord,
Lordship, these
what
kind
to
of
do?
submissions,
It's
Your
very
Lordship.
difficult for us to face the client, my
What
lord.
are issues have cropped up.
So many
and
people,
informed, you
lordship
can
will
see.
see the
And
adjournment
that is
list.
why it is in the, there is nothing in the rule regarding the experience. Either he has to be 17 years or 15 years. If he is a postgraduate teacher, 15 years, eligible. Question of his experience mark doesn't arise.
He's
If
enjoying
he
the
is
post.
17 years, is a graduate teacher having the eligibility of post-graduation and BEd, fine. There also it is. If they are
Lordship can dispose
eligible,
of, my lord,
there is a
lordship can-
question of experience. That is why in the rule you'll see the question of experience, they are silent. I don't know where from this office memorandum came, saving the experience.
Others also he is not having
That's
experience. my
17
lord.
and 15. Can
Yes.
there be anything else in the experience?
He has given marks
That's the
wrongly, my lord.
eligibility.
He has given marks
Otherwise, that
wrongly,
will
my
be in
lord.
violation of the law.
Yes. So my lord,
Got it?
should consider and pass the order, my lord.
That's too much different issue. They are the teachers, whoever is selected, they are not having to that mind. And that is the rule in 2018. They have not said so about the experience. Experience 16, 17 and 15. 17 for graduate teachers, 15 for postgraduate teachers. See, at one point of time, it was only the postgraduate teachers who were promoted for the post of principal, right? It was challenged. That was ultra virus. They're not giving that kind of benefit to the teachers who are having the postgraduate degree or serving in the graduate skill of faith. That's the court interfered. So similarly here, the experience is 17 and 15. How can you add such teaching experience? In addition to that. And that is the reason probably in 2018 rules, they are silent with regard to the experience. They have talked about the office memorandum. They are silent with the experience. Otherwise, they could have included experience also. They have not included. Why? You need
to
Even
clarify,
even if
Mr.
he has given March, my lord, he is not entitled to what I
Even
have challenged
otherwise,
because he is only for
that-
6 months.
That will look into it. The
More than
experience-
1 year only he will count one
But
month.
Mr.
So my lord,
Immediately, these matters, you know, you
my
should
lord,
decide from.
adjourn
When,
my
when,
lord, as early as possible, my lord, because
this
it
is
has been
25,
become
you
difficult
file
to
your
bear my,
affidavit by 10th,
by,
right? 10th you file it. Any reply by the respondents by 17th, we will have it on
the whole
23rd.
month will go.
No,
Summer vacation will
right.
come, my lord.
No, no, that
Maybe a
doesn't
little
matter.
early, my lord, because
See, by
so many
10th,
cases.
let government file their affidavit by 10th. BTC also let file the BTC by 10th.
BTC also, they have filed already, my lord, if you
Would
have
have seen,
question.
but regarding the, because a decision taken on 4th of March, 2020, 2020, the rule already came into force. They have selected in terms of that rule.
So
The
they will
apex
again
court
take
judgment is
time for
very clear.
filing affidavit again, my lord.
Will not
No
extend
further
it. Will
arrangement,
make
my
it clear.
lord.
It is seen that the
We are sitting in the
2018
hot
rules
seat, my lord.
with
Very
regard to the
difficult.
post of principal in provincial and secondary schools of the state came into force with effect from 10/10/2020, 10/10/2019. The selection to the post of principal in the school in Cochin was held on 4th of March 2020, when the 2018 rules already was in force. However, the selection for the post of principal in Colaigo Higher Secondary School under the BTC was held on 4th of March 2020, following the 2013 rules has already become redundant with effect from 09, with effect from 10/10, and coming in the force of the 2018 rules. Sub rule 4 of rule 12 provides that right. On being inquired, Mr. Sisti, Standing Council, Department of School Education, stated that pursuant to sub rule 4 of rule 12 of 2018 rules, an office memorandum was issued by the state government in secondary education on which date? 2021, I think so.
22nd June 2021. It's an order, Lord Six. It's a revised guideline for selection of principal of homeschool higher secondary school.
Just pass on.
Official.
It is to be noted herein that sub rule 4 of rule 12 doesn't indicate of any such office memorandum regarding teaching experience. But only specified about assessment of merits of the candidates as leadership, administrative ability, integrity, academic career, etc. The revised guideline for selection of principal for provincialized higher secondary schools relating to awarding of marks as per 2018 rules was issued by an order under number ASC.706/2019/14 dated 22/06/2021.
which also includes experience. One experience as graduate teacher, two experience as postgraduate teacher, and experience as in-charge principal. Talk to your authority. See, in-charge principal, wherever it is there, or in-charge headmaster, it is under FR 49C. Remains as an assistant teacher or a postgraduate teacher. Where is the positioning given? It's not a post, right? So, when these appointments are, it is a inserts in addition to this thing. How can you consider the experience? Talk to your authority. Clarify
Pending
it.
that clause, my lord, it has become very difficult for selection. My lord, because my lord, the politicalized, everything politicalized, or only to encourage that, my lord, this clause has been included.
No, I think Mr. Sisti will do the needful now. However, from the reading of the said order, dated 22/06/2020, pertaining to revised guideline, noted above. It is seen that it was issued in supersession of the earlier office memorandum dated number ASC.82/2014 PT/116 dated 26/12/2018. Please, the state respondent shall file its state respondent as well BTC shall file its affidavit in the matter regarding the selection procedure adopted by the BTC on 04/03/2020 involved the passive hand. Though the 2018 is to in force on 10/10/2019. Such affidavits shall be filed by the state respondents in the second deputation as well as the BTC authorities on or before 10th of May. Reply to such affidavits shall be filed by the petitioner if any on or before 17th of May, list on 18th of May.
Yes, pardon, my lord.
18th of May.
Yes, my lord. If it is a pardon, my lord, because it will come up, otherwise it will not reach second.
Make a mention.
And my lord, another case, my lord, that has been already hard, my lord.
That will pass. That will pass. Now, little relieved.
Can you get uploaded order today? Uploaded order today or
Ali Baba dia.
Mr. Sisti, you have to look into all these.
Should I have to mention that, my lord? Case, my lord.
No, no, no. It's there. Now, since I have returned from Bhopal, now it will be eased out. Of course, there is another.
Because, my lord, hearing has already been completed. Yes,
there. We'll make it come. Get it.
all right.
Where Mr. Rava appears, right?
Yes, my lord, Sabdaraba. I will find videos on this.
Yes, next matter.
Find videos.
12. Mr. Gogoi, just tell us 3 things. Who is the authority? It is the Pharmacy Council of India or it is the concerned university?
No, well, here, 3 authorities, well, the approval or affiliation of 3 authorities are required to run the course. First is, my lord, Pharmacy Council of India. One.
Now, if the Pharmacy Council of India places a condition, it will be subject to the approval of the.
Yes. I would have pointed out that part on this.
No. But if it is a case where the affiliation is subject to, though the approval has been given by the Pharmacy Council of India, but it is subject to the approval of the concerned state university to which has applied for affiliation. In that circumstances, who is the concerned authority to grant any such concession or relaxation regarding the educational qualification of the faculties or the upliftment or the standard of the classrooms or the laboratories or whatever? Whether it is a REIT court can do it, or it is the Pharmacy Council of India or the university.
It is the Pharmacy Council of India, madam. Lordship will see page 28 for a moment, madam. There, my lord, affiliation or that approval part. Lordship will see, my lord, the decision column. Lordship will see the point number 4. The approval is subject to the following conditions. A, B. Now, Lordship will see C. Submission of consent of affiliation of examining authority and NOC of the state government before making admission, failing which approval granted shall be deemed to be withdrawn. They started their course from 2020 itself, 2021, 21, 22, without the NOC manual. They applied in 2019, that's a different thing. But merely by applying, my lord, whether they could have, my lord, continued the course. Because this particular affiliation will come into effect moment the other two authorities give the NOC and their affiliation. That is a university affiliation and NOC from the government.
Now, submission of consent of affiliation.
Lordship. It is
Of
subjective.
examining authority. Who is the examining authority?
That will be the university. They will conduct the examination.
So according to you,
there is
the
a
examination
Srimanta
authority is
Sankadev
the-
University of Health Science.
it is the examination authority is the university council,
My lord.
which you are representing, right?
Yes.
Now, what is the role of the examining authority?
My lord, as per
On what basis you will give the consent for affiliation? There has to be some standard, they have
yes,
to apply.
there is
What
a
are those
benchmark.
standards?
There is a benchmark. They will also follow the, my lord, same, my lord, criteria which are prescribed in the Pharmacy Council of India. They will conduct the one inspection, my lord, before giving the affiliation. And this affiliation is always, my lord, temporary. Only, my lord, after a substantial expiry of substantial period of time.
So you want to say that just like affiliation of other non-technical institutions by the university, before getting affiliation by the concerned university, the one university team will inspect the college to see the standard they are following, including the faculty. Similarly here, the examination authority, it is the Sankadev University, has the power to inspect and to submit its report. Right. Now, if such report is submitted, and unless you tell the concerned institute that you require to fulfill these criteria to get the affiliation, how the concerned institute will come to know? Have you ever informed at any stage to the institution concerned that during inspection we found these are the shortcomings and you are required to fulfill these conditions for getting the approval from our university?
No, university approval, my lord, after probably expiry, without that instruction, I cannot say, my lord. I have filed the affidavit on behalf of the government, but university approval is there, my lord, they have annexed it here. They have no, might be they have conducted the.
You have given the condition, what they have said, without getting any affiliation or approval from you.
No, that Lordship will find at page 30.
No, they have already admitted the students of 2021
Yes.
and 22. Since the students have admitted, but you have made a rider that since 2023 session, you will not admit any students.
Yeah, that the government has given the.
That government.
My lord.
Considering the fate of the students, you have given that approval.
Yes.
Now, since 2023, question of any such affiliation or any such approval is not given because it was a rider. The petitioners on the other hand are saying that we have already submitted for affiliation in 2019. So yearly affiliation Submission of
NOC.
application for yearly affiliation is not required.
My lord.
So what is your answer to that?
My lord, my answer to that is, my lord, as per the application submitted by the petitioner, inspection was conducted. And that particular report we have got, my lord, early in, my lord, say in 2022. And thereafter, my lord, the NOC was given for two, my lord, years.
You have given NOC for 2021 and 2022.
Only considering the fact that, my lord, the courses have already been started for those 2 years.
Is it, that is why, it was a
Yes.
conditional.
Yeah, it is a
It was
condition.
conditional. Now,
Yes.
what are the things the petitioner institute is
Yes,
required
my lord,
to
that
comply
lordship,
with?
yes, that lordship will find, my lord, in the NOC that we have given at page 45.
Yes.
And it is not been given to the only to the petitioner. There are two institutions, my lord.
Right, we have seen
Alamara TR College of Pharmacy, that is the petitioner. Now, this NOC is subject to the following conditions.
Yes.
Lordship will see, my lord, one, the NOC does not amount to grant of permission for starting college course or for admission, which will be granted as prescribed by the concerned regulatory body / SSU, that is the Srimanta Sankarani Health Science. The institution shall fulfill all requirements with regard to physical infrastructure, clinical facility, and teaching facility as laid down by the government / SSU within 1 year from the date of issue of this NOC. Periodic reviews will be conducted by the government to verify compliance with all requirements by the institute. Any inspection carried out after issue of NOC will be jointly undertaken by the officials nominated by DME Assam and SSUHS. All copies of the reports of inspection carried out from time to time will be submitted by the institute to this department. The institute will furnish an agreement with the affiliated and / parent hospital for clinical exposures as required, which will clearly state that such an arrangement will not exceed prescribed students patient ratio in order to avoid overcrowding of the hospital, which in turn may lead to inadequate clinical exposure of students along with deterioration of patient care. This document will be furnished to the government within a month of issue of NOC to the state government with copies to DME and university. The institute shall obtain approval and affiliation from SSUHS and send copy of the same to the government. The institute shall not admit any student prior to attaining affiliation of the courses from SSUHS. The institute shall not admit more students other than the approved capacity by SSUHS. The institutions shall furnish its annual report to the government as well as the university. The government may impose any other conditions at any time which shall be binding on the institute. Failure to comply with the above conditions will lead to withdrawal of the NOC and action deemed fit shall be taken against the institution.
Now, where is that this particular NOC?
Yes.
It is only for these 2 years.
In the first para, page 45. With reference to the letters on the subject cited above, I am directed to convey no objection to of the government of Assam in Medical Education and Research Department for starting of degree / diploma in pharmacy courses at the following institutes as for the admitted batches, also will kindly note this, 2021, 21, 22, subject to the condition that no further admission for the session 22, 23 and thereafter shall be made by the institute without government permission. Non-compliance of this order may invite cancellation of this NOC. And my lord, here it's not
Now, just tell us. Page 45, down below, NOC is subject to the condition, right?
Yes.
Two. The institute shall fulfill all requirements.
Yes.
With regard to physical infrastructure,
clinical
facility, and teaching facility. As laid down by the government, your university, within one from the date of issuance of the NOC. Now, this order is under challenge.
Yes, sir. That condition.
What are the lacuna the institute is having?
That, my lord, we have now brought it in record in the affidavit, my lord. Because, my lord, instead of applying for the year 2020 to 23 are indicated in the NOC. They oppose the honorable court.
Fine. Now, what are the lacunas?
Right. My lord, here requirement, one column is requirement, my lord. Next is availability. Experience, my lord, one, my lord, principal details. Experience required if PhD 10 years, out of which 5 years.
Where is that? Where from you're reading?
Page 55. My lord, that is the running page number of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3. Or it will be internal page. Yes. This is, my lord, part of the report that has been submitted by the DME to the government after inspection. Principal details, my lord. Experience required if PhD 10 years, out of which 5 years as assistant professor. Actual experience, PhD with total experience of 7 years, out of which 4 years as so-and-so, 1 year, 7 months as associate professor and so-and-so as lecturer. For B Pharma, my lord, classrooms, 4 rooms with size of 75 square meters. There is only 2 rooms with size of 1 room 90 square
Now,
meters.
this is in terms of the Pharmacy Council of India, or this is in terms of the university concern? These shortcomings,
my lord,
is in terms of the Pharmacy Council of India, or in terms of, because what we have seen from the impugn order at page 45.
Lordship will see the note before, at the down below at page 55. It is probably as per the Pharmacy Council of India. All other prerequisites of SIF, of PCI are more or less fulfilled.
Who is representing PCI?
PCI, my lord, otherwise is a party in the petition.
Notice, is anybody representing?
My lord will decide that PCI part, my lord. Let my friend complete. I will satisfy your lordship the queries. My lord. It's there on record itself.
We will pass an appropriate order, so these matters should not.
My lord, the problem with me is that my whole institution is being now kept in, my lord, suspended animation. I'll show it cannot be kept. That much my lord will consider. Thereafter, my lord will pass any orders, my lord wants.
Understand whether we have issued notice at any point of time.
My lord may not have issued notice because my lord was with the records part, my lord. Notice was issued, we have taken steps also.
Who is representing?
I don't know.
Well, central government can appear. There is no standing council.
क्या नाम देखा है इसमें? तो बिल्कुल My lord, before my lord concludes on that matter, may I just place it in the proper perspective? What is happening?
Come back to you. Just a minute. Come back.
But now what I submit is, my lord, in an affidavit we have stated, my lord, for the period, my lord, 20 to 23, the NOC has not been issued because the petitioner has not approached the authority. Rightly or wrongly, my lord, a report is there. We have placed it on affidavit as per direction of the honorable court, my lord. Now, let the petitioner approach the authority. He will have to show that, my lord, he has meted out this particular lacunas, whatever is there. Because this honorable court is not the expert to decide, my lord, on that point, at least on that point.
My lord, I will not even ask your lordship to decide. I will only say what decision the government has taken, they have not implemented. I will only show that, my lord.
Thereafter, my lord, whatever is the issue, my lord, they will decide, and my lord, accordingly, if required, they will issue an NOC, my lord.
My lord, there are many things
And
I
on
think.
top of that, my lord, that affiliation that has been issued by the Pharmacy Council of India categorically speaks that, my lord, they can run the course provided, my lord, that NOC is issued by the government and the affiliation is issued by the university. Now, without that, my lord, NOC, by flouting their own, my lord, condition prescribed by the Pharmacy Council of India, they started the course.
He is assisting you?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Chaudhary, just get hold of Mr.
Pegu.
K. Gogoi or Pegu, whoever it is. If it is K. Gogoi or any, if the R.K. Devsudar is also here, fine. But Mr. Gogoi is ready.
My lord, till he comes, can I just place my part?
We'll come back to you. Just
Because my lord, that is not the issue here.
Mr. Gogoi, any idea whether the CCC represents the pharmacy council?
Pharmacy Council of India, we can represent also.
You can represent. Now.
They have already taken notice, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi, Mr. Gogoi, not K. Gogoi, Mr. B. Gogoi. So these are the lacunas you are saying that the petitioners institute is having. So unless they fulfill these criteria,
they'll not give us.
Now, what are the requirements? Availability, what are the requirements you have given in the middle column?
Yes.
In the middle column you have given. Now, who can give relaxation to this?
The relaxation part probably, but one more thing, my lord, just not related, issue related to this particular case, but my lord, the PIL is pending before the division bench. On the last occasion I submitted, my lord. There, my lord, the present petitioner institute is a party in that PIL, my lord. One person is elected, my lord, without having the necessary affiliation and all. These sort of, my lord, institutions are running. So I was directed to file an affidavit on behalf of the university, that is Srimanta Sangadev University, Pharmacy Council of Assam, as well as the government, my lord. Now, the university has stated that because this particular institute is my lord, affiliated by the Sangadev University, according to them, my lord, respondent number 7 to 11, petitioner is a respondent therein within 7 to 11. The university gave affiliation for the session 2021. Today I will be filing the affidavit on record. To the pharmacy institute, respondent 7 to 11 pertaining to this university to run B.Pharm courses subject to grant of NOC from the government of Assam and permission from the Pharmacy Council of India. Due to non-submission of government Assam NOC, the university did not accord renewal of affiliation from subsequent sessions till date, and the institutes are debarred from making admission for session 2021 till necessary permissions are obtained. This is their stand, my lord. Behind their back, they are running, my lord. They say, my lord, without the NOC, I don't know. This is a paragraph code, I will be filing before the division bench, my lord. And they have signed it.
Do you have a copy of the PIL with you?
PIL,
Yes,
my lord,
yes,
we'll
yes,
see
yes.
who the parties are.
Yes, I
Let
can.
us just see. Do you have a copy of the PIL? Just find.
Yes, my lord. So today I got that, my lord, to file affidavit, my lord.
7 to
It
11
is listed tomorrow.
7 to 11 put
My lord, it is PIL number 16 of 2023.
Just furnish a copy. Just will just.
My lord,
What is the prayer like?
Respondent number 9.
PIL.
2020. Their notice has not been issued, my lord, so.
কি লিখিছে আমার কথা
আপনার কোনো নাই,
না কি লিখিছে
2021
দিয়া নাই তহলে দিয়া নাই বদলা কথা কব জানা কব খুঁজে এটা কোর্স চলাই থাকা
চলি আছে
আমার না এটা একটু শুরু করেছে কালি কোন থেকে কিউনো ইমান বদলা দিতে পয়সা খাবো কোন কোনটো NEF না না এফিডেভিট না মুখিয়া এইটো কথা কোৱা নাই এইটো কথা কোৱা নাই দিছে যে 22-23 ফোন কৰিছে
except আমাদের বাহিরে আর বাকি সব
সব কিছু
এটা নাকে
On the last occasion, I submitted a bunch whereby the NOC has now been extended for the period of 22-23. Those institutions we have applied.
কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
Mr. Nai, you want to-
Lordship. Now, my lord would come to the main issue now. My lord. My lord will come back to page 45. My lord. Yes. My lord, here the government's role is NOC granting. It's a one-time exercise. The other exercises are done by the PCI and the affiliating university. Now, my lord will come to page 45. This is issued on 3/6/22. My lord has got it. My lord will come to clause 2. The institution shall, my lord has got it. Institution shall fulfill all requirements with regard to physical infrastructure, clinical facility and teaching facility as laid down by the government so and so within 1 year from the date of issue of this NOC. This NOC was issued on 3/6/22. So, my lord, till 3/6/23, otherwise also the time is there. So, this cannot be done prior to that, my lord. Now, my lord would come to the Pharmacy Council's action. My lord would come to page 30, that is the affiliation, my lord. Initial affiliation, page 30, initial affiliation by the Shankardev University. My lord has got it. It says session 2020, 60/60. Now, my lord would come to page 31, my lord. With reference to a subject matter, I am directed to inform you that the increase of intake capacity, BPharm, from existing 60 to 100 per year by so and so has been granted by this university from the session 21/22, subject to grant of permission by Pharmacy Council of India and submission of progress report within 6 months. Now, the direction of the PCI is at page 33, madam. My lord would see in the middle decision, granted approval for 21/22 academic section for second year B Pharma, allowed 100 admissions in 21/22 in first year B Pharma, permit rise of from 60 to 100 from 21/22 academic session for B Pharma course. So, my lord, both the affiliation university and the PCI have, my lord, given me this. Now, because of the fact that from 19 onwards we were hanging and the government had not given us a NOC, my lord, that is not a bar, because my lord would come my lord would come to, my lord, page 46, clause 8, my lord. The institution shall obtain approval and application from SHO and send a copy of the same to the government. The institute shall not admit any student prior to attaining affiliation from the courses from SSUHS. So, my lord, we had admitted students only after this affiliation was done. And, my lord, we are continuing. Now, my lord, from 22/23, we have been stopped. Although we were given time for 1 year. My lord. Now, my lord, I have given 2 documents before your lordship. My lord will just peruse that one. First one is 25/5/22. My lord would come to same thing, my lord. Just, my lord, I'll read it for my lord's benefit. My benefit, my lord. With reference to the letters on subject, I am directed to say the government of Assam, Medical Institute so and so hereby issues no objection certificate for starting degree diploma pharmacy courses in the following institute for the admitted batches 2021-22, subject to all conditions that no further admission from session 22/23 and thereafter shall be made by the institute without government permission. They shall submit an undertaking to this effect. Now, here, my lord would find same issues are there. 2, my lord, the institution shall fulfill all requirements with regard to physical infrastructure, clinical facility and teaching facility as laid down by government and the affiliating university within 1 year from the date of issue of this NOC. Now, what they have done, my lord, we'll see at next page, 22/23. Next document, my lord has got it. Here, my lord would see 22-23. With reference to the letters, I am directed to convey no objection on the government of Assam in the so-and-so for starting degree diploma courses to any of college of so-and-so, Jail Road, Nagaon, from the session 22-23 onwards. And again, my lord will see 2. The institution shall fulfill all requirements with regard to physical infrastructure, clinical facility and teaching facility as laid down by government, so-and-so within 1 year from the date of issue of this NOC. Now, my lord, why this disparity, my lord? Discrimination. On one hand, you are permitting schools twice, and all lordship.
Just tell us one thing.
Lordship.
Why you have established this pharmaceutical college?
My lord, because in that area there is no self-financed college. On the 3 districts, this is the only college. And how we are doing it, man, we have also said.
You have established this particular college of pharmacy so that you can give the benefit to the students and for giving a degree of D.Pharm and B.Pharm.
Lordship.
Diploma in pharmacy.
Lordship.
And bachelor in pharmacy.
Lordship.
Now, can you tell us one thing?
Lordship.
The shortcomings that you are having
Lordship.
is similar to the shortcomings to the other.
Yes.
colleges
Yes.
Where it has been.
My lord, I'll show that from para 2 itself, my lord.
Now, one.
Lordship.
Whether it is the university or the government have the power to relax such shortcomings with regard to the faculty members or with regard to, because we have seen with the other NCT and others, it is only the regulatory body who has the power to relax. It is the regulatory authority who only considers that yes, in fact you can have from 50 to 100 and you have these kind of faculty members who can consider. Now, whether in case of B.Pharm or D.Pharm, it is the state government or it is the concerned university who has the power to relax.
Lordship. Here what has happened, that straight away that answer, my lord, when the course was increased from 30, my lord, Annexure 7, page 33, 60 to 100, PCI made an inspection. And thereafter this was done, my lord. So that means any equivalent there, page 33.
That PCI has given you the.
Then it was given in 21. Then it says, well, it is further directed, decided to insist for full compliance of requirements as prescribed in the education required, particularly with regard to teaching staffs. So this is a thing which the PCI will do, madam. The government has got nothing to do with it, madam. It's a PCI who is monitoring. And lordship, for a second, for my sake, my lord, we'll have this loose paper that I gave you, my lord. Page dated 22-23, madam. And my lord will also base that decision, my lord, of the government by their own inquiry report, my lord, at page 54, my lord. My lord will have page 54 of the running page 54 of the paper, my lord.
Yes.
Books. My lord will have the 3rd paragraph. Regarding the fulfillment of prerequisite norms laid by law, there are few shortcomings, the details of which are mentioned in Annexure 1 and SIFC form of the Pharmacy Council of India attached here. This is to inform you that after inspection, all 3-member inspection committee have come to the conclusion that we can recommend so-and-so to start degree and diploma in pharmacy courses subject to fulfillment of all shortcomings. Now, my lord would see how the government has responded to this. Page 45 again, my lord. Page 45, they, like other institutions, they gave me for 2021 and 21-22, saying that don't make any admission for 22-23. 22-23 session starts from, my lord, January, April, June. It starts from June, my lord. So, 22 June, it started, that session, my lord, 22-23. Now they say, my lord, will see 2. The institution shall fulfill all requirements with regard to physical infrastructure, clinical facility, teaching facility laid down by the government within 1 year from the date of issue of this NOC. So, my lord, for a period of 1 year, I was permitted, but you stopped me illegally. And that whole year, my lord, the students whom we had selected for appointments, my lord, admission, they were deprived of that course, my lord.
Deprive of which session?
That B.Pharma and D.Pharma courses, we had made selections. 22-23 session, my lord.
20 to 23 sessions.
Page 47, my lord.
Now just tell us one thing.
Lordship.
By this approval, affiliation,
Lordship.
this condition was only for those who have already been admitted in the first year.
Lordship.
So that they can.
No, we are not admitted after that, my lord. 2023, we have not admitted. My lord. That's why we were before your lordship. My lord then asked for the records were brought for, an impression was given before your lordship that we don't have anything, my lord. Then my lord asked for the copy of the inquiry report. The inquiry report came. Now, my lord, that parity with the other institutions, at least that much we should be given, my lord. Because my lord sees that if my lord just has that loose paper, my lord, for a second, my lord, 22-23, my lord.
We pass the order in second.
Lordship.
May I, my lord, check the record, my lord. On last occasion, I have given a bunch, my lord. Whereby, my lord, those 7, my lord, respondents 7 to 11 of the 3I, my lord, including the present petitioner, I have shown, placed it before the honorable court to show that, my lord, they have been given, my lord, the NOC for the subsequent session 2022 and 23 also, because they applied.
My lord, there is no provision for application, my lord. If they don't fulfill, they will not be given, my lord. They should not be given.
Condition mentioned in the NOC.
And there are 2 in lordship.
Then I will, my lord, may I check it, my lord? It's a bunch, my lord. It will be helpful.
My lord, lordship, can it be taken up not at 2, a little bit afterwards, 2, if not otherwise inconvenience, your lordship.
মই এতিয়া পঠাইছো এটা মেইল যাব অলপ পিছত আইটেম 18 হা এখানে ডালমেকে খবর আছে এখানে তাতো বড় বড় আছে আছে ডালমে তোমার আছে সাইড আছে আমি সব কিছু আমার আসলে হবে পদাটা আছে তাতে থেকে খবর আছে But you follow change. That way, my
My lord, item number 19, my lord. Here I request some time to file the affidavit, my lord.
Respondent number 5, madam.
Lordship, I have preferred the IA. I am the respondent in the repetitions and preferred the applicant, IA in the applicant, Lordship.
You have preferred the application for what?
For Lordship, that application of the interim order, Lordship. Interim order passed on 6/12/2021. Order is reflected page 56 of my IA, Lordship.
My lord, I has been listed for the first time, my lord. I pray for 4 days time, my lord, to obtain some instruction and file a objection, my lord. I appear for the opposite party number 1 petition.
What is the requirement?
Hello?
What is the requirement? See, unless the director of higher education after verification of records
Hello?
is agreed that the recommendation made by the the governing body of the college,
Hello?
the Pandu College, is to be considered. Then it will give appointment and issuance the appointment order.
My lord, they have stated in
Now, this particular repetition itself is premature at this stage. Why should you keep the matter pending? It is pending since December
My
2020.
lord, I pray only pray for 3 days time, my lord.
Nothing is required. You approach the director of higher education. If you have any grievances, you file your application before the director of higher education. It will be considered.
My lord, in
Can you listen out to last week? Who appeared? Mr. Das appeared, or in one of the repetition we passed that order last Friday probably. Not Friday, Thursday. You are there. Thursday list consult.
6553 Lordship of 2022.
No, we have just passed. It cannot be.
Yes, Lordship.
my lord, here means the Mohanto appears, my lord.
Which Mohanto?
Peter Mohanto, my lord. I just
Tell
pray,
him, he is aware of that judgment. We are not considering all this.
my lord,
For
in,
no reason, we are not keeping the matters pending.
my lord, only for 3 days, my lord. 3 days time, my lord.
Anyway, this was a ex parte order, right?
Lordship.
Was not in the ex parte order?
Lordship, it is an
When did you
expert.
receive copy?
My lord, copy was issued on 29, my lord.
Let us see when did you receive copy?
29, my lord. 29th of March.
Today is 29th of March.
My lord.
Today is how much?
25th, my lord.
Today is
25th, my lord.
25th. So,
My lord, yes, his annual, my lord. I only pray for 3 days time, my lord. My lord, in the paragraph 19, my lord, they have stated that the petitioner has joined in Bibora College, my lord. I also have to obtain some instruction in this regard, my lord. Because if she has joined, my lord, we will withdraw, my lord.
she has filed a case, and in the other hand, she has joined a repetition in a Vibora College.
I know
Which is matter pending, double benefit.
my lord, I only pray for 3 days, 3 days time, my lord. My lord, they have,
From joining that her own.
my lord, they have stated, my lord, I have to obtain instruction, my lord, only 3 days time, my lord. On Friday.
And you have also allowed. Why? Why you have allowed her? If she has joined the Vibora College, why have allowed her to join? Then she has already obtained a stay.
Lordship, that part I have no instruction.
Obtain instruction. This is charge. Two things cannot go together.
Lordship, we cannot prevent Lordship whether when.
Why not?
Lordship.
Why not?
Lordship, regarding
Then
that,
at least in other cases, the director of higher education has taken this, what you call it?
regarding pendency of the another repetition, Lordship, there is no debarment,
She
Lordship.
could have withdrawn it.
Lordship, she have withdrawn it, Lordship. It is her
Subject to
duty.
do, that would have been subject to do withdrawal.
It is her
Join.
duty. It is her duty, Lord.
Blocking one post
They cannot lose.
and joining in another college.
They cannot lose.
Same thing in Guwahati. It's not somewhere in Jorhat or in Dibrugarh, right? I have a right,
Lordship.
but that way cannot also seal a right of somebody, some.
That
newly
part is
selected
there,
candidate.
Lordship, but Lordship, the preference of the petitioner also, Lordship, we cannot say that, Lordship, we go to
No,
that
no,
particular
definitely,
college.
when she's joining, she's not accepting the appointment order, fine.
It will be honorable, Lordship.
On 28th, Friday. Has to be noted here. The petitioner obtained a expert interim order on
25th, my lord, 25th January 2021.
It's 6/12/2021.
It was an extension, my lord.
2021
It was printing order
against the private respondents. Number 7. Say private respondent on
I don't know.
04/2023. Submitted. And interlocutory application number such and such. For alteration, modification, vacation of But you are serving a copy of the limited council for read petitioner on 29/03/2023. It is also seen that the interim order dated 6/12/2021 was extended, was till the next date of listing. The matter was said, the application number was listed on, and the matter was again listed on 25/01/2022. The interim order dated 06/12/2021 was extended for another period of 2 weeks. But the read petitioner did not file any application for extension of said order dated 06/012/2021 after expiry of 2 weeks, on or before the expiry of 2 weeks from 25/01/2022. Nor file any application for extension of said order dated such and such after 2 weeks from date of receipt of connected I number such and such prepared by the respondent number 7. Based on understand, you have understood the outcome of this.
If it is
28.
I'm applying for response number 3 and 4. Today I have done. Governing body and the principal.
I'm for 5, madam. If it is not inconvenient, could it be tomorrow?
We don't want to keep this matter pending.
Madam,
Ask
tomorrow,
someone,
madam.
not tomorrow.
Madam.
Let him when he wants to get
Yes,
this.
madam. My colleague will be.
Yes, and then if you're not. Mr. Gogoi also obtained instruction with the petitioner has joined the Gura police.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, yes. Next. Yes, madam.
Lastly, here the petitioner is the assistant teacher in Vivekananda Vidyapith Sekia Lordship, and an interim order was passed on 5/9/21 by which that the then headmistress of the school at page 44 Lordship. By this order, Lordship, petitioner's salary was held up undergrounded, her date of birth mismatched with her service book. It is different in the service book and in the HSLC certificate. Therefore, Lordship, this order was stayed by this honorable court, Annexure A, page 24. It is stated by this honorable court, page 24, Lordship. This honorable court observed that without any inquiry, the headmistress cannot stop the salary of the petitioner. However, liberty was granted to the authorities to conduct an inquiry if so required, Lordship. After that, Lordship, the salary was not released and petitioner filed a contempt petition. In the contempt petition, the inspector filed an affidavit wherein it in the interim order is annexed. Interim order is at page 50, Lordship. Page 50. Annexure M. This order is not issued to us. We found it in the affidavit in opposition. The findings, Lordship, may I see the finding? Her actual date of birth is 30/3/1966. And as per her HSLC certificate, her date of birth is 6/10/1958. As per her actual date of birth, she has another 3 years to go on superannuation. Now let's say in this case, the HSLC certificate is at page 34. Evidently, this is a wrong date of birth recorded in her HSLC certificate. And at the time of her admission in the college and also after her appointment in the school, at the time of.
Mr. Sisti, is
Yes.
it possible that somebody can be appointed by the district elementary education officer
Affidavit is
in
fine.
a school where the posts are meant for primary school?
No, Lordship.
You see her appointment order at page 40 or the hard copy at page 39. The post was meant for a primary school
Yes.
and she was appointed in a ME school. Now, as per her date of birth
Yes, no.
recorded in her,
HSLC certificate, Lordship.
it is 1958.
6/10/1958, and that was affirmed by the Uttar Pradesh Lordships that Board of High School.
Now, that is recorded in her service book.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who is the authority to allow her to continue up to 2021?
No, Lordship, in the service book, her date of birth has been recorded as original date of birth, Lordship, 30/3/1966.
When did you correct it?
Lordship, at the time of Lordship joining in service, he submitted an affidavit. Along Lordship, affidavit is at page 36.
So everything is manageable. By filing an affidavit, date of birth can be corrected.
Page
No,
36,
That also a
No, no.
certificate that was issued in the year
1987.
The correction has to be done in the board itself, Lordship.
36 page,
this was
1987.
issued in the year 1985.
Yes, Lordship. 15th August 1985.
And the affidavit was shown when
23/10/1987.
23/10/1987.
And it is admitted by the authorities, Lordship.
Ms. Devi,
Lordship,
you are also a CGC.
yes,
You also defend these kind of cases.
Lordship,
Now tell us one thing.
Lordship.
On the basis of an affidavit, whether a mark sheet or whether a certificate relating to a particular board issued by a board can be corrected.
But they have admitted, Lordship.
Who has
the-
admitted?
The authorities have admitted,
Which is the authority?
Lordship.
Which authority has admitted? What is the provision in the service rules?
This affidavit
Which
is
date of
admitted.
birth is to be corrected?
And
Affidavit or by the birth certificate issued or the school certificate?
The school certificate also admitted, Lordship
Which
submitted.
authority has accepted your date of birth as
It is recorded in the service book
as recorded in 30th of March 1966?
because it is not the fact that she has suppressed anything. It is the fact that
Kindly tell us.
it is clarified that it is wrongly
Kindly tell
recorded.
us. Kindly tell us. That's what we want to know.
Also in the service book in the 1999, when she entered in the service, her date of birth has been recorded as at 1966. And now they have said that it is on verification, they found that there is some discrepancy, and therefore initially her salary has been stopped. And when the honorable court has directed to pay the salary, they have lots of, by the impugned order, she is allowed to go on retirement. Allowed to
Mr.
go on
Sisti.
retirement.
Yes.
Preparation of service book. There is a specific laws issued by the state government. I think it is not available in the service manual. That's only in the rules and procedure of business is there. It has to be as per the birth certificate or as per the matriculation certificate.
Yes.
Otherwise, also Lordship, her school certificates,
You have
administered.
obtained, you have left the school in which year? You have left the school in which year?
Lordship, may kindly see.
You have left the school in which year?
Lordship, initially her schooling was in Thekiajuli till class 7.
You have left that school in which year?
Page 26.
Which, that is the reason we are asking you.
Yes, page
Which year?
26. in the year Jonathan left the Thekiazuli Government Aided High School on 30/12/1978
When did you obtain this certificate?
in 1987.
Why?
Let's say,
Why? You should have obtained that certificate, transfer certificate immediately on your transfer.
After that, she moved
Why
to,
after 10 years?
After that, she moved to Uttar Pradesh. Let's say.
When? In
With her-
87?
With her, yes.
In 87, you have moved out or in 78?
Moved to let's say Uttar Pradesh.
When did you leave for Uttar Pradesh? If you are from Uttar Pradesh, how do you got the job here?
No, let's say mechanic. She
You are not a resident of Assam. How you got the job in Assam?
is a resident of Assam,
How come?
Thekiazuli. After that, she moved to Assam with her grandparents, from where she passed the SSLC exam as private candidate, and because she was married off in UP. Later on, there was some family disputes, and she has left the matrimonial home and again returned to Thekiazuli. Where and in Thekiazuli, she completed her college studies and got the service. As per the progress report also of the Thekiazuli Middle English School, in 1977, she was in class 6. And 78, she promoted to class 8. It is annexed. Page 29 is the original progress report. And page 32, this is the certificate issued from the UP. After she left the Thekiazuli, she admitted in the Madan Mohan Das Sri Krishna School in UP. There also, her date of birth has been recorded as 30/3/1966. Only in the HSLC certificate, wrongly it is recorded as 1958. And she could not correct it at that time because there was some matrimonial disputes and she was not, let's say, ever thought of further completion of her studies. And when this discrepancy or the impugn order, earlier impugn order was passed, she applied to the authorities in the UP board for correction of her date of birth. But they have stated that after 3 years, maximum period is 3 years to correct the date of birth. After that, they cannot make any correction of it. The application is also annexed, by which he applied for correction. At page 47. Original copy. Except the HSLC certificate, in all other educational certificates, her date of birth has been recorded as 30/3/1966. Even in college, when she admitted in the college, she has submitted this affidavit and her date of birth has been recorded as 30/3/1966. And this date of birth has been admitted by the authorities when she had entered in the service. And Lordship, can you see the observation made in the impugn order dated 28/9/22, wherein it is stated that from the records and finding of hearing, no, and secondly, Lordship, no inquiry was conducted by the authorities. Without any inquiry, this impugned order is passed. Even the copy of this impugned order has not received by the applicant, by the petitioner. From the affidavit, it is annexed in the affidavit, and from affidavit, the petitioner came to know of this impugned order.
Madam, letter dated 22/8/22 issued by an inspector of school to the Secondary Education Council Uttar Pradesh with the inquiry, Lordship.
Yeah,
And
that is-
therefore it was affirmed that her date of birth is Lordship's 6/10/1958.
It was informed.
And on the hearing date, that petitioner was present in the hearing, Lordship,
was
and the order was issued, Lordship, accordingly.
It was not a hearing that when the salary was not released, she went to meet the inspector of school. And this date was shown as the hearing date. No formal hearing or anything like inquiry was conducted by the authorities. And as per this observation, she is allowed to go on retirement from service with effect from 31/10/2018. And their contention is that she has, Srimati Manju Gupta has to know her date of superannuation, and she was supposed to intimate the authority about her date of retirement. It was the petitioner who was to inform them that I am going to retire, and then they would have retired her. As per effort and SRA, no alteration in the date of birth of government servants should be allowed except in a very rare cases. Here, they are trying to alter the date of birth of the petitioner when she has only 3 years to go on retirement. From 1999, she has been allowed to serve in the school on the basis of the date of birth, actual date of birth. She has informed at the time of entry in the service that her date of birth has been wrongly recorded in the HSLC certificate, and they have admitted it. And now, at least they are stopped from disputing this fact. From August 2021, she has not been paid any salary in spite of honorable court's order. The earlier case is still pending.
Mr. Sisty,
Yes.
please come to page 35.
माध्यमिक शिक्षा परीक्षा उत्तर प्रदेश हाई स्कूल परीक्षा
Yes. Look at the subjects.
Hindi, history, social science, and civics. Yes.
Where is mathematics? No one can pass class 10 without mathematics. No one can pass class 10 without science. Home science is not science.
Yes.
Social science is not science. This is something fishy. We'll keep the matter pending.
Yes.
Obtain the genuineness
of this certificate.
Yes. And also find out whether this particular candidate, daughter of such and such, appeared in class 10 examination under that particular board. You can note down the board name.
Lordship, the UP board has not disputed the genuineness of this certificate, because as for the UP order, they have written to the inspector of school.
Which inspector of school?
In the UP order, Lordship, it is recorded.
They have confirmed, Lordship, that the date of birth is
Confirmed.
6/10/1958.
Yes, Lordship, they have not stated that.
As per the
it is
SLC certificate, Lordship.
Who have confirmed?
That Uttar Pradesh Secondary Education Council, Uttar Pradesh.
Where is that?
Lordship, page 50.
Impugn order, Lordship, it says 51, Lordship, may kindly. Page 50, last two sentences, Lordship. In
Page
response to
50
this office
last-
letter,
Yes.
number so-and-so dated 22/8/22 and number so-and-so dated 2/9/22, the Secondary Education Council, Uttar Pradesh has confirmed the date of Srimati Manju Gupta as 6/10/1958. Why letter number, their letter number so-and-so,
Yes.
dated 8/9/22. That letter I have to obtain from the inspector of school, that is Lordship.
Yes, they have not disputed the
Yes, sir.
genuineness of
Please
this
allow me.
certificate.
The others.
Please allow me WPC number. Heavy cost. Heavy
That's it.
cost.
Because the genuineness of this certificate is not in question in,
We'll see to that.
that's it.
We'll see to that. Only one thing, Ms. Devi, will ask you,
That's it.
ask the petitioner
That's it.
not to play with the court.
No,
That's
Lordship.
right. We'll see. If it is genuine, definitely the petitioner will get.
She is
If it
a cancer patient, Lordship. She is under
We are not
treatment.
anything. We are not on anything.
Yes, Lordship, this genuineness
see
is
to
not
that.
in question in this case, and they have, this
We'll see.
UP board,
We'll see.
UP board has not disputed the genuineness of
Please
this
along with WPC number.
certificate. Lordship, earlier repetition is not in the registry. I have acquired it. Last order was passed by your Lordship.
Okay, we'll make it clear.
Yes,
If it is there,
Lordship.
it will be listed. Come.
And last order also most probably not.
Up to date.
Yes, Lordship.
Get it. WPC number 2932/2022. On eighth of May.
Yes.
On the said date,
Inspector of School to Sonipur.
The inspector of schools, Sonipur. Shall please the records in original in which Sonipur test passed the impugn order under memo number WPC 2392/2022/1322 on 28/09/22. You have this order. Census deed. Petitioner, sir. Have two extra copies of this petition. Mr. FMPSST by tomorrow. Necessary acknowledgement in that regard.
This repetition notice was issued on 5/3/2021. For the last 2 years, they are seeking time to file affidavit.
Lordship, here we have sent the affidavit only yesterday only, Lordship. 8 weeks or 10 days time, Lordship. Second case will be second case will
What is your case here?
Lordship, petitioner Lordship, she appeared in the TET 2012. Lordship, results were uploaded on 7/9/2017 in the website of SSA. And Lordship, as per Lordship, the calculation, Lordship, the petitioner's high secondary marks 52.4%, BA 44.64%, MA 57%, DLA 72.8%, and TET 58.6. The accumulated mark is 228.51. But still she was not appointed. And persons, let's say, with even 146.75 accumulated marks, she has been appointed also.
Appointed for what?
As upper primary teacher also.
What is the advertisement?
Advertisement also is at
Page 28.
page, yes. Advertisement is at page 28 also. And those candidates and lots of the one of the criteria was at least 50% marks in graduation. And those persons who do not have 50%.
Now, when they were appointed?
Lots of.
When they were appointed?
They were appointed lots in 2017 itself also.
And you have filed this writ petition?
Yes.
When?
We have filed lots of the writ petitioner also. She was also a writ petitioner in the connected writ petition lawsuit. There is another writ petition also along with this writ petition. The first is a number
6417.
6417. 17. Yes.
6413.
6413.
6413.
Yes. 17. That's the second round of litigation. In that case, also there is some other counsel also. I am not sure. Page 8 of the second connected petition, the name of the petitioner is at serial number 14, page 8.
What is the grievance in your other writ petition?
Lordship, that is conducted by some other counsel, Lordship. I am not yet.
Just tell us one thing.
Okay. If your lordship comes at page 37.
What is the maximum age for application? As on 1st January 2022, 2017.
Lordship, the upper age limit was fixed as on 1/1/2017 as 43 years.
Where is it?
Should be in the advertisement.
Not legible.
Lordship, I have the original advertisement also, Lordship. I will just go through this. I have the original one also.
As on 1st January 43.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the
Lordship, may I-
OBC certificate?
Lordship, may I pass the original one, Lordship?
Where is the OBC certificate?
OBC certificate. Page 27, Lordship.
Amul is our coach.
Coach, Lordship.
What is the prayer here? Because these candidates were appointed.
Lordship, what is
having
my
lesser marks.
Lordship, what happened in this case, Lordship, the requirement of BA percentage was 50%. Lordship, I secured 44.64. And my case is that, Lordship, since 0.64 being more than 0.50, by applying the principle of rounding off, our percentage could have been treated as 45% because I'm an OBC candidate. Then I could have come in. Lordship, and other candidates, Lordship, who have been appointed, Lordship, their BA percentage was also far less than me, Lordship. but their cases were considered on the basis of MA marks.
On the basis of?
On the basis of marks secured in the postgraduate degree, Lordship. Lordship, if your Lordship may kindly come to page 38, Lordship.
Yes.
Annexure 10, Lordship may kindly see serial number 2, Jahnavi Dole. Her BA percentage was 40.75. But her case was considered, Lordship may kindly see in the remark column, below percent in graduation but eligible on the basis of MA. Then your Lordship will kindly come to serial number.
Where is MA?
Lordship?
Where is MA? High school, higher secondary, BA, TET and?
BA.
BA. Where is the
MA mark is not shown here, Lordship.
Then?
The remark column your Lordship will find below her percentage in graduation but eligible on the basis of MA.
Pass on the advertisement.
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship will kindly see again in the third column, Lordship, Inkumoni Bora. Her BA percentage was 39.07, but below percentage in graduation, but eligible on the basis of MA. And since I was a OBC candidate, I secured 44.64. I could have been considered as a 45% because I was a OBC candidate also. The 5% relaxation would be there.
Give us a eligible copy of this advertisement.
Yes.
In parts, doesn't matter.
And Lordship, I got 57% in my MA English, Lordship, but my case was not considered. The others were given, Lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, ma'am.
we are having the rules before us. Now, the advertisement receipt was issued on 2017 for two different kind of posts for upper primary school as well as for lower primary school. As per the provisions of rules, though it is a contractual posting. For lower primary school, we talked about only higher secondary examination.
Yes, ma'am.
As well as diploma in elementary or BA or whatever. Now, state result. These are the three. Plus 5 hours at 30 months. 5 hours at 30, no, there is no view hours, so it can for all. For upper primary, it was graduation. MA was not to be considered by any of the provision. Now, if on the basis of MA you have given, I don't know, how come you?
Lordship, may kindly see page 37 for a moment, Lordship. Page 37, Lordship. The response number 4, Rita Mani Bora. She has scored only, her accumulated mark is only 146.75, but still she was appointed. And my accumulated mark is much more than her.
We don't know the post in which the respondents have been selected.
Upper primary, Lordship.
Maybe reserved for something. Whether that roster was followed, maybe we do not know. Heard Mr. S.K. Das, Learned Council appearing for the application, Learned Council for the application number 1449/2021. No representation on behalf of the petitioners. Application number 6413. No name of the councils have been reflected in the cause list. Or Mr. B. Chaudhary, understanding council. SSA for the respondents. Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Please meet me after 4:30 along with Mr. K. Gogoi. In chamber. Petitioner is agreed with regard to the appointment of the respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lordship, 4, 5, 6, 7, Lordship. In the meanwhile, Lordship, the 5, 6, 7, 7 has been strike out, Lordship.
Okay. Again, the respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 is there.
Disregarding or better claim. On the prayer of Mr. B. Chaudhary, matter is adjourned for 2 weeks. And I'm bringing the respondent SSA to file its affidavit in the matter. So this is a-
It's been lots of already the final order has been issued by the Commissioner Secretary of School Education in regarding the department proceeding that is standing against the petition on lawsuits.
No representation on.
Yes,
the-
yes, he's here. He was here.
Have you some copy of it?
Yes, yes.
Whether this order of the court has been challenged in an appeal.
No, my lord, now As per the direction of this honorable court, the state of Assam has decided to pass this tribunal.
No, that is different. Whether the order of the learned special judge is under challenge.
Criminal case to the yes, my lord.
What is the out?
To my information, my lord, it has been challenged.
What is the order passed in that matter?
I'm not over my lord right now.
Whether the order of imposition of sentence by the special judge has been stayed or it hasn't been stayed.
It was against that order, my lord, it was challenged before this honorable court. The sentence stay হয়েছে নাকি?
What happened with regard to that appeal? If you have preferred an appeal, you don't have the instruction.
No.
You don't know.
No.
Whether the petitioner has filed an appeal against the order of conviction. You don't know. Then this order they have complied with. What
Yes,
remains?
Liberty.
What
It
liberty?
is
This is a contempt case.
yes,
Contempt of liberty
it
doesn't
is
arise.
becoming infractions, my lord. As per the order, they complied it. My lord.
Burua, Marisol. Criminal appeal.
Criminal appeal to police.
Fulendro Polita, PHU, alien, DRA. ये उसको directly जाऊँ ना another registration number to make it directly जाऊँ Fulendro PHU, alien, DRA.
Fulendo contra only contempt case is shown, no criminal petition is showing also.
Criminal appeal only. 482. There is an appeal.
Yes.
Pending. So it doesn't show anything as such. Criminal appeal 21 of 2021.
But it's not showing anything. Yes, but in against his name, lawsuits, the system doesn't show anything.
So it is there before us. Fulendro Polita versus State of Assam. We don't know whether in that matter there is any stay order or not.
Procasto will, may I have a call lawsuits?
No, Procast is not there. Mr. Jade Kaman, name has been shown as Jade Kaman. We don't know whether there is any because there has to be an IA. One IA was disposed of, 46/2021. Definitely in that case, something has been passed. Silox 46 of 2021. But we don't know. order नहीं 46 order नहीं और उटा IAS 385 2021 there is another I. Was there any departmental proceeding?
No, my lord.
That was there, lawsuit,
Pending,
and,
my lord.
and the order was passed in the department proceeding itself.
বলছিল নাম্বারটা জানি order to suspension. Order to suspension sentence suspension is indicated. Number of user.
It has been suspended.
Yes.
It was suspended in IA Criminal 46/2021. The order was passed on 4th of June 2021.
2021.
Disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
What happened?
Suspension.
Mr. Sisti?
Yes, sir.
While passing this order, probably this order they are not aware of.
That's suspension.
Because the enter has been stayed.
Yes.
Till disposal of the appeal. This order has been passed on the basis of the conviction
yes,
passed by
yes.
the Planet Trial
Yes,
Judge
yes, yes.
in the Prevention of Corruption Act.
Yes.
This is not in a departmental proceeding. Okay. So you need to, this order will not do. Take a photocopy of this order. Will not.
Yes.
Photocopy that will give it to you. This
yes.
দেখো।
আর ইমান দিন আগত টিকেট দিয়া নাই
It is seen that the state government in the secondary education department by an order number E-246844/114 dated 31/03/2023 imposed a penalty of dismissal from service, which shall ordinarily be a disqualification for future employment upon the petitioner under Article 311(2) of the Constitution of India and Rule 10 of the Assam Services (Discipline Appeal) Rules 1964. Since the special judge Assam by judgment and order dated 28/12/2020 in special case number 15 of 2017 convicted the petitioner under section 7/13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988 and sentenced him to undergo rigorous imprisonment of 3 years and also to pay fine of rupees 20,000. In default, rigorous imprisonment for 1 month under section 7 of the 1988. And further, rigorous imprisonment for 4 years with fine of rupees 30,000. In default, rigorous imprisonment for 2 months under section 13(2) of say 1980 Act, where both the sentence is to run concurrently. However, the petitioner preferred criminal appeal number 21/2021 against say judgment and conviction There are 28/12/2020 passed in special case number 15 of 2017 under the PC Act 1988. That was admitted. It was admitted by the court by an order dated 5/02/2021 and further by order dated 04/06/2021 passed in IA within bracket criminal CRL 46 of 2021. The sentence imposed upon the petitioner by the learned special judge on 28/12/2020 in said special case number 15 of 2017 has been suspended until further order till disposal of the criminal appeal. Till disposal of the said criminal appeal number already 21 of 2022. On the next date fixed, the respondent authorities place the 11 shall apprise the court about the status of compliance of the order dated 04/01/2023 passed in WPC number 7680/2020. List after 4 weeks. Fixed by the registry. Mr. Kaushik, go through this. The direction of the court was very specific. Right?
Yes, it was only in respect of that as the order of termination was without any notice. In fact, one of the order which has been passed by the director, page 36, it has also categorically answered, my lord, that the person, he will not come under the ambit of the Provincialization Act of 2011, as well as in 2017.
What is the earlier direction of the court?
Earlier direction is at page 26 is the order. Page 26 is the order. And the ground of challenge was solely on the ground that he has been discharged from service without issuance of notice or so forth, and thus violating the principles of natural justice.
That's right.
And at that point of time, the termination was issued by the managing committee, and it was a venture school then. But the entire scenario has changed because the inspector sent a proposal for absorption.
Now, a private school did not reinstate the petition in terms of this order of the court.
Yes.
And in the meanwhile, he was come to page number 31.
Yes, I have seen that. The inspector of schools, the master, following persons of the letter dated so-and-so of the principal secretary, and seals autonomous council, Haflong, the service of the service of Sri Arun Kumar is hereby absorbed as Hindi teacher at Notun Boila ME School with immediate effect against the vacant sanction post of so and so.
In terms of what?
But it is that in terms of a letter dated issued by the principal secretary of the NCA.
When the school was provincialized?
2013, Your Lordship.
Now, if the school is provincialized in 2013, whether in 2015, the authorities of the NC Hill Autonomous Council can take a decision.
In my observation, it cannot.
We have not filed any affidavit.
We should not file. Lordship will kindly see page 36. This is a communication of the director to the secretary, madam. Last paragraph. As per record, it is seen that Arun Kumar joined as a headmaster in the Notun Boila ME School on 28/10/2013. As per the Assam Venture Education Institution Provincialization of Service Act 2011 as amended in 2012, the principal of Secretary NC Hills did not propose the name of Arun Kumar in the Notun Boila ME School, but now he has submitted a proposal to this office for approval of the Arun Kumar as Hindi teacher who was absorbed as Hindi teacher as Notun Boila ME School against existing vacant post of Hindi teacher. As per the Act of 2011 as amended in 2012 and Provincialized Act of 2017, also the service of Arun Kumar cannot be considered for provincialization. So this communication ultimately has refused this claim. And the petitioner has to make out, my lord, how he is entitled for provincialization.
After I was being reinstated, Your Lordship, I was.
When?
Lordship, I was reinstated pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court, Your Lordship. but-
When? That's what we want to know. Where is the date of reinstatement?
Lordship, paragraph 7, Your Lordship.
Give us the order by which you have been reinstated.
Pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court, I went to join the school, but I was not allowed to do so, Your
That's why I
Lordship.
want to know. By which order the managing committee of the school have reinstated you in service?
Lordship, when looking at annexure 4, page 29, there's a subject is submission of particulars of Arun Kumar, headmaster of Notun Boila ME School. Lordship, it's with reference to the subject cited, I have the honor to forward here with the original petition along with related documents in respect of Shri Arun, headmaster of so and so, received from the president of the managing committee of the state, praying for approval of the appointment of Shri Arun Kumar as headmaster of the state against the resultant vacancy of Mukh headmaster resigned. Page 29, Your Lordship. Lordship, after the school was provincialized, Your Lordship, the headmaster was working there. He had shifted to another school at Lanka, and against that resultant vacancy, I was allowed to
On
join.
the next date fixed. State government in the elementary education department, just for number 1. as well as the authorities of NC Hills Autonomous Council. Response number 4. Also the additional director of education. It's Aflong, response number 4. Shall apprise the court as to when the Notun Balia ME school was provincialized,
Lordship, 2000.
along with the copy of the approval of the state government for provincializing the said ME school, as well as the order of provincialization of Notun Balia ME school. On the said date, the respondent authorities, the NC Hills Haflong, as well as the additional director of education Hills Haflong, shall also apprise the status of Arlong Farla, ARLONGPHARLA ME school, in which the petitioner earlier served as the headmaster. So service was terminated.
Shifted to a different place. So.
Later,
Shift.
while the same school was different. A venture education institution. This is a private school. Where the court, by an order dated 24/07/2002, passed in WPC number 1055/1999, referred by the petitioner. Set aside the termination order of the petitioner. So his termination order. The managing committee of the said Arlang Pargura Party to raise the petitioner immediately, and also to take a decision in the matter with regard to payment of salaries of back wages for the period when he was discharged from service till his reinstatement.
May I clarify one thing? Malad, the Arlangfa school, malad, and the Notun Boila is the same school, malad. It's shifted to some other place and it is renamed as Notun Boila ME school.
Which has been shifted?
The Arlangfa ME school was shifted to a place of Kalachand area.
Doesn't matter.
And then it was renamed as Notun Boila ME school.
The same school is not there. It's a renamed as, how come it's Notun Boila?
Malad.
Arlang High School, it's a private managed, it's a venture education institution. It
And
has been
Notun-
shifted to another place.
Yes,
The petitioner will be an employee of that particular school, cannot be an employee of this school.
The affidavit which has been filed by the inspector in
Let them
Paranam.
do it. Let them do it. That's not the thing. He belongs to, as an employee of Arlang High School.
Arlangfa, and which has been renamed as Notun Boila.
For that, there is a different establishment.
No, it's the
Got
same
it.
establishment name as.
When? When it was established?
2002.
2002.
If the Arlang, he was a teacher in the Arlang, okay, you'll have the records. List on You want to know the status?
Ma'am.
That's all.
Yes.
18th of May,
18.
along with the records of civil rule number, sorry, WPC number 1055/1999, disposed of on 24/7/2002. With this record,
My lord.
we'll have it on the next.
Can I have a copy of this one?
Item number? Item number 9, the same issue, Your Lordship.
Communication from challenge question.
Director rejection.
মানে ডাইরেক্টর
এইবিলাক ডিজিটেলাইজ হোৱা নাই হৈছেতো Yes, Mr. Kaushik, what will you do? To place us the relevant materials in the next date along with this record.
My lord, may I make one submission? The PIL is coming up tomorrow, my lord. Let's see what happens. My lord can have it, my lord, not a long day, on Thursday or Friday, whenever it's convenient to your lordship.
We'll have it on third.
Third, fine, fine.
No. The draft council for the parties list on third. Council for the petition as well as the respondents shall apprise the court about the
outcome of
the PI number success.
16 number.
PI number is
16 of
16 of 2023. PIL 16 something.
Much obliged.
So Gogol, Mr. Go to Mr. Gogol's.